Hello, Nachiku.
Nobody else is awake. Stuck here turning the door. You want to do a little bit of light sparring?
In the camp, I don't think we're allowed. Think they'd call it a
Think so?
riot or some shit.
How's the how are things outside the camp?
Things are getting weird. Some sickness comes from the north to town, makes people angry, like someone said rabies.
Really? Like
Apparently.
like how
All I know
is
is
that's coming to here?
a few people from the town just north of here came here. One of them was sick with it, so got one of the guards sick. Guard attacked another guard, had to be put down because, you know, attacking people. And well, so far it's been a few days, so I don't think anything's coming of it. I think they just gotta worry about more people coming from that town.
Do you know how far that town is?
Not a clue. No one said.
Well,
Just look for. Just know that if you see someone with like dark veins or something, they got that sickness and it makes them angry.
I see.
So.
One more thing, Suraj. So
Oh.
I have kind of a something to ask of you, a favor, so to speak.
You're going to owe me a favor. You know that much, right?
Aye, it is fine. I know what I'm asking.
Alright.
But last time I was in the fights, in the crowd, I was just looking at the crowd, like, you know, cheering on everyone, getting them all hyped up and stuff. And I caught eyes with someone. There was this girl I saw in the crowd, and as soon as we locked eyes, something, it felt weird. Like I felt weird in my chest, and I feel like just like we both like just stared for a moment. It's like time just stopped. But basically, where I'm going with this is that as us other slaves aren't really allowed to go out without our master's permission, you think you could perhaps find this girl and tell me stuff about her?
You do realize most people in town are terrified of me and won't speak to me, right?
Right, but you're the only other person I could think of who's allowed to freely roam the slave camp, like outside the slave camp. And of course, if you do this for me, I owe you whatever you want.
I'm not gonna
Only
make
on
a
one
promise
condition,
on this.
This girl can't know who I am yet. Just keep it like anonymous in a way. Just if you can find her, speak to her, and find out, things she likes, like, I don't know, her favorite color, stuff like that.
I'm not going to promise anything on this. Chances are they're just going to run the moment they see me.
Make sure you tell him what she looks like.
It is worth a shot.
I
Let me think.
guess.
What did she look like? I know she had a red dress. I think she had hair, black hair. And she also had, couldn't really tell from the crowd, but
Light brown
light
eyes.
brown eyes. Other than that, that's all I got.
That's not a lot for me to go off of. Like I said, I'm not going to promise that this is going to get done.
Of course, but you can. I owe you.
Alright, Neville, you can swap to a different character to walk around town if you want. Just be ready to be back at the camp for when he comes back. Dredge, as you enter into Nodus proper from the outside between the slave camp and the clinic, you look around and the streets seem a little empty this morning. Perhaps people are still waking up. Maybe they're in the marketplace or otherwise. The only place with much activity at the moment seems to be the side street and the tavern.
Oh, thank you so much. And how much do I owe you? 15 copper for the tavern keep, and then 2 copper for the tip.
Is that the voice
Welcome.
that she's using? Alright, we can work with this.
Morning, Tazim.
Good morning, Dredge. Didn't mean to get in your way.
You're fine. Sharik told me how much needed for the axe and how much I had. But I don't know how much the number he said I had is. He said I needed 30, which I know is 3 tens, but he said I had 19. I don't know how many that is.
19 is almost 2 tens.
Alright,
It's practically
so
2
I'm...
tens.
Alright. Thank you.
It's so close to 2 tens that if you were supposed to give me 2 tens, I would have just accepted 19. That's how close it is.
Morning.
Oh, all right. Thanks for the answer.
Of course.
Well, I guess maybe you can.
Oh, you're one of them bitches. I see. Okay, I'll just climb here, and then I'll just walk around you.
Good
All
luck
right.
fitting.
Good. 15. What the? My ass isn't that fat.
I could hear the stones rumbling from here.
Girl, can I have a brawl right in the morning? Can I?
Yes.
Can I?
No, that's.
Please, please, she
Give me a
deserves
minute.
it.
Can you at least give me 5 minutes, Torty, please?
Thank you.
You know, if you lay one hand on me, the gods are going to come down on your drow ass.
Just a bit of water.
Yeah, probably.
That's all
Are you
right.
special? Are you
Yeah.
noble or something?
I am someone who would very much like to see you with a hand cut off if you touch me. So go ahead, fight me, hit me.
Who is this bitch? Who is she?
Nom 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 nom.
Hi, how are you? Are you good? Are you good? Please tell me you're good.
I'm all right. Better than yesterday for sure.
Give me a few minutes and I shall bring it up.
That's good, I suppose. That's good.
Well, my stomach doesn't hurt and my head isn't killing me. And there's not seeing double, so yes, I'm good.
Oh. Training not to go so good then? I didn't see you afterwards, I don't think.
Really not good.
Oh. Shit. Okay, well, we can talk about it once I get the drink. Do you want a drink? I can get you something.
I'm just getting some water.
Oh, okay.
If there's a fight today, I don't want to go into the arena drunk.
Base of lobster.
That's fair.
Reggie, does Reg put the pieces together about person standing there?
She does match the description, however vague it was, that you were given, in fact.
Well, I hate to disappoint him, but Dredge.
I don't want to use up all of my special.
You do
rounds. Can I get
notice
some of your,
that her eyes, whenever you glance over,
Certainly.
are also glancing over at you quite
How are
regularly.
you feeling? Is your cough a little better?
He suggests we speak with Marcus, I suppose. We might have seen some shifty things.
He didn't see anything.
Don't believe so.
Very well.
Sure, once all the stress is up a little bit, you'll feel a lot better. Make sure you treat yourself to some of your own foods and stuff. Thank you.
Let's see how it goes today. Yes, guardsman, give me 1 moment. Still serving food and drink to the other customers.
We just have a few questions. We won't be long.
Sure. Sorry, Dredge. Here you go.
Grazie.
Okay, guardsman.
Maybe go take a seat.
Certainly. Whatever works better for you. Please, go ahead. Take any seat you wish. Yes.
It's getting so
I leave it up to you, gentlemen.
Maybe you should start having some water.
We've been hearing some strange rumors
Yeah.
about break-ins.
Oh,
As a matter of fact, I have someone's been breaking into my kitchen.
Sure.
I know there's some things missing, but well, they haven't stolen a lot. I don't know what.
What happened? they stole it.
There was a few bits and bobs, but I don't know. I could swear that they were looking for something. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to find my coin stash. I don't know. But you know, some cups, some.
You know what, Frenchie? One roll. Flat to 20 for me.
Any idea?
10.
Time of day, time of the night.
Alright.
To be by the time I go to bed, because I stay up pretty late, and I never have any trouble.
I'll see you around, Reg.
Dead of night.
See you around.
Any of these?
You wouldn't happen to frequent the arena, would you?
No, I haven't noticed anyone in particular.
The arena? Why, I would. Why do you ask?
Hmm. Like to keep track of the people that come watch my fights. Know who enjoys the spectacle.
Is this so? They are not like what you say, you know. They say you are so killer. You telling me you know your fans too?
When you encounter
Some of them.
is the lock broken? Is it picked? How is the entry already
Those that
Okay.
frequent often.
Looks like it's picked, but it looks like a
Frequent often? Oh, you are too kind. And why does the powerful Dredge want to talk to me? There are all kinds of people around this place that want to talk to him.
Not true, however. Favor is the reason. Seems you have a admirer.
An admirer? I wonder who this could be.
They asked me to see if I could find you.
Oh, oh, they did? Uh-huh. Why me? Huh?
They said something about love at first sight, but they want to know the name of the They want to know the name of the person they're smitten with and a few things.
Okay, okay. You are kind of strange, but maybe I will talk to you. My name is Heracles. It is nice to talk to you.
Hmm. I see. Do you have a favorite fighter in the arena?
I think I do. I am looking at him right now. Or maybe I should not refer to you.
That might break the secret admirer's heart to hear, but they asked me to find this out, so...
Why would it break his heart? Why so many secrets?
Not as much of a fan of me, I suppose.
So the secret admirer? Okay, okay. This is secret, okay. So does he want to know anything else?
Said what you like to eat, the flowers you like, all the romantic stuff. What would you like me to tell him?
To tell him? It's starting to sound awkward, but okay, okay. I'm into it, okay. Let me
You think
see.
this is
I am
awkward for you? I'm the guy who has to fucking play messenger right now.
Oh wait, so you are not the guy? You are not like playing like little games or
No,
anything like
no,
this?
no. Genuinely, someone out there has asked me to do this messenger stuff.
I do not know how I feel about this. This is awkward.
Eh,
But I tell you what, maybe you come along and maybe it's not so awkward.
come along?
If it is a secret admirer and it is not you who is learning all about me, you and I go to the lunch with like this strange person or whatever who doesn't like you.
I see.
And that way, if I want to go, you can be like, I bail you out. And I can be like, I do not have to be here. Bye.
I see. Sure, I guess.
May I get another
Okay,
tavern
that's
key?
super good. That's super good. I tell you everything. Okay.
Alright.
So, Hercules, she likes... Let me see. There's like this little, like...
Tell me about it.
Way too much.
Yeah, no, yeah, you definitely need another one of these.
Did Heracles die? Unfortunate.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Oh, I mean, everything is fine. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Hercules likes. There's. Oh,
I'm not gonna turn around.
there's like this flower with like this purple center. It's my favorite because it smells like grapes, kind of. It's like super weird, but they're super pretty.
How are you doing today?
I don't know if you're the kind of person that gets like memories when they like you smell weird things. But like if I smell grapes, I get like these really warm, fuzzy memories.
Looking just for that, or you looking for the
Not with flowers, I don't. But
Okay.
Well, I remember my mother whenever I smell these flowers because she died a long time ago and I spent a lot of time at her grave, so it's less weird. You know what I mean?
I see.
It's like super sad. Anyways,
Hey, Sanders.
my favorite food.
How's today going?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Going as good as
It has to be like
Got some
like a garlic butter sea bass over like tomatoes
Was it
and
from the
feta
pipe we'd
cheese
smoking?
with like rosemary zucchini.
I still haven't smoked it yet. It's been like 2 weeks.
It's
I haven't smoked
probably bad.
I
by
think
now.
I understood what
Doesn't
that
last
is.
Sea bass.
Well, we've got meat if you
With
want
the, what is garlic?
Pipe
It's
meat?
like a kind of sauce that they put on it sometimes. Like,
I
hang on,
mean,
I'm
I
like
don't
dying or something. It's like super weird. Yeah.
Imagine gradient liquor.
Okay, I blame this cup. Anyways,
Sweet taste of honey plus calming effect of pipe and weed.
anyways, so like
That sounds
it's like
fantastic.
this fish is in like garlic
maybe
butter
tomorrow.
sauce. It's like super good.
Certainly.
Super good. You should try it sometime. And then you take the zucchini and you put the rosemary on it. You put a lot of oil and
Understand. We still gonna do
Mine?
that spice contest? Or spicy like peppers and stuff?
I do, don't we?
okay, I'm talking to you like this now.
Holy shit.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe you didn't get as good a sleep as you thought.
Disappeared for a second.
Maybe.
Listen, I'm doing a lot of things right
Wow, this is a
now
big plate for a
because
hobbit.
I'm such a spazzy person.
And I serve no other
I'm
course.
such a spazzy person, and this is not at all weird. Okay, okay. So the sea bass with tomato and then like the feta cheese
Yes.
is like super
My
good,
usual, please.
super good.
Got it.
And then like the zucchini on the side.
So what, you're trying gradient spices
And then
now?
my favorite drink,
No.
it
God,
has to be
just-
jalap, but
Just
like with
jalap.
extra mangoes.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't worry about it. I'm stronger than I look.
Alright.
You know, oh,
No,
I can tell the admirer.
I know for a fact that tavern keeps are always. There's a lot more.
The
to
soft
tavern
shell
keeps than a lot
crab.
of people think, you
The
know?
drink I like is the anchor.
Appreciate it, mate.
No, the bloody anchor, actually. It's a drink here.
Oh, it's like a
Take care,
stronger
mate.
drink.
As Jalab added. And... Uh... Don't really care for flowers.
Then what is your favorite bone to break?
Has to be the leg.
Do you like prefer the right leg or the left leg? Is it like top or bottom?
Top of the leg, doesn't matter which one.
I guess it
so you,
matters
like,
which one's
rip
closest,
them
right?
out of their like hip sockets.
Pretty much. Mm.
Oh, that is super exciting. I feel like we know each other already.
Mm.
Okay, okay.
I will say that
Oh, sorry,
Alright.
I didn't know.
Nah, I was just going to say who my favorite person to fight in the arena is when we spar.
Oh, and who is that?
There is a few gladiators who are good. There is one who wears purple, who is strong, but then there is one who's a little better, who wears this green. He's quicker, not as strong, but actually keeps up in a fight, unlike the purple one.
Oh, I see, I see.
Well,
Do you do anything
They say
else
he's the
except
better
fight?
a lot
spar.
of it if I had it in my own to finish it.
Oh.
Would you like a scout for a full meal?
Fight, train, drink, eat, sleep.
Let's call it
That's about it.
right in my own.
Frenchie is.
Oh, wow.
If you have a second,
Okay,
I'll alert.
So, you know anything about this like other guy?
I informed Mirren that he has the scroll that does not have the Eshma stuff on it, and he's heading towards the merchant's
attack
guild
ready.
to change it out. So I don't know if you want to populate like in a second, or just have like one guy show up and be like, "It's not ready yet," or yeah, what have you. But yeah.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Fair enough.
Alright. He just went in.
Oh, he just went in. So,
The other one, you're like, I get you're okay, and I don't know. I don't know if it was okay. It's okay enough for me.
I respect the green one. The purple one, I think is a fucking loser.
I just don't know if it's because
I like fighting the green cloth gladiator. I don't know their names. They don't tell me their names.
start, I suppose.
Oh my gosh, so this is like a weird blind date.
It's a very good question. A lot of people are getting hit.
Why do you want to be the green one?
That's why it's at least
Asking
something
you
to defend
anymore.
oneself.
There are so many.
At least have my wares. How about yourself?
It's
Anything
supposed to stay
you
a secret, isn't it? I muddy the waters, huh?
I don't like this. You have to come with me now. Now you have to come with me.
If I do that, you owe me a favor. I don't do things for free.
Gonna open up his sleeve, and you're gonna see
Okay, like what kind of favor we are talking about? Because if like you ask me to lift anything, I won't lift anything.
I don't know. I just know I'm supposed to get favors when I do things for people, and then the favor is decided when I need the favor done. You know?
Wiser words, never.
Very useful. Very useful.
Exactly.
For now, I may calculate for a little meal. I may have to
Okay, so you get a
Work a little
favor
overtime
from me.
maybe
and,
secure or fix my damage.
I wish you luck nonetheless. Hopefully they find whoever this bastard is.
With any hope.
Okay, now that my like little conscience has spoken to me, I have an answer.
Alright.
Okay, so like you go ahead and tell like this little secret guy like all this stuff, and if he still wants to like go out on a date, like I guess, but you're like you have to come with and all that stuff, and I will think about this favor.
Congrats, you'll be a third wheel.
Alright. As long as I get to drink while I'm
It is
sitting
in life
around.
crap. You know nothing.
If it gets weird and I have to get you out of there, fine.
I'll like play dead, so
I
you
am-
have to like pick me up and rush me to the hospital.
To the clinic, sure.
So
Believe you
loud.
do this. I mean, yes, they're loud.
Go ahead and have your little mercantile.
Thank you.
Of course. All right, then, Desiree.
I got some scrap paper.
Good.
Well, now, use some of the good parchment I keep.
Yeah, and he said he told Marco to write to the ambassador about it.
Karen's
That's
filing
pretty
up.
thing.
Karen's gonna put a comment in the comment box.
No,
yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's been handled.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Of course. Understood.
Alright.
Have fun.
Yep.
Frenchie, am I standing in front of the Merchants Guild? Is it this building? Oh, never fucking mind.
I'm here.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix a VR, it's fucked. Surprisingly quickly.
Oh. She's around,
And even more surprisingly, they didn't run when I approached them.
Oh, see. Did you ask the questions?
They said their name is Heracles, that they like the white and purple flowers that smell like graves. It reminds them of happier memories with their mother. Their favorite food is sea bass with something called garlic butter sauce and zucchini and feta cheese. Don't know what the fuck that is. And their favorite drink is jalab with extra mango.
Ah, man. Do you think you could get these food and flowers? I know, like, one of my other fellow slaves with my master know how to cook a bit. So maybe they can help me out and then... Yeah.
I don't have a lot of money.
No.
The fact I have any.
Flowers shouldn't be that hard though. Oh, no, I mean, there's even like few here and there. Not the one that you described, but...
You trying to get me to do all the work for you?
I mean, well, I can't leave. I am stuck here. I can't.
Well, you can search around the camp for this flower while I figure this shit out, huh? How about that?
Well,
as far as they know, they have a secret admirer. It's one of the gladiators. They don't know it's you.
Alright.
They said
now?
if you... However, because of that, they're a little worried and want me to be there as a lifeline, as it were, in case it's the...
Hello, 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 hello. There we go. What the fuck is wrong? Why did it do that? Oh well, whatever. Is it working now?
Most I'm going to be doing.
You hear me now? Okay, that's fucking... I'm sorry about that.
In case you fuck this up so bad they want to escape. So don't fuck it up, huh?
Alright. I won't. Thank you, though.
Tell me you appreciate it and that you've earned a favor, though.
If you want me to do any more work getting this set up, it's a bigger favor you owe me.
Of course, I did say...
Then we'll call it two favors. I already did the one for getting the information. This is something else now.
Sure.
Okay. 2 favors then.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. Priciest thing's going to be the fucking jalab. Honestly, I could just give you the coin for that jalab. It's like,
I don't
what,
know how
50
the-
copper?
Gold for me since I'm just a slave.
Well, the thing is I don't know how you're going to get out of here to go to lunch with her.
You'll figure it out.
I'll figure something out.
Well, if you can figure that out, I'm going to see if I can figure out how to get all this crap.
Thank you again, Reg. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Nibble. I think you're free to go. It would probably take him a while to figure this stuff out.
Frenchie, does Dredge see any of those flowers in the immediate vicinity?
Not in the immediate vicinity, no. It might take a while to find one. Actually, here, let me take a second. A 5, you definitely don't see any nearby. Now, you do know that there are some fields further out in Nodus, but that's pretty far, and you're not sure you'd even be allowed to go that far. Otherwise, either in the market or maybe somewhere else around town you haven't checked yet, maybe. As for the drink, that can probably just be gotten from the tavern, as far as you can tell.
Hey, Frenchie.
As the meals, probably. You just have to let Gurdon know.
Yeah.
How,
I need to pick your brain a moment. So, Morden doesn't have the funds for his trip that I had planned to go and go to the merchant because one of the players aren't here today to collect their order. So, I'm trying to think what I should do. Should I try to hold it off? Because I built it up to be a pressing thing, right? But
what's he trying to do with the merchants?
it's just for him to, because he wanted some iron, basically, and we were just giving him a nice little filler to go out of the city with Morden, right? Which doesn't happen often.
3 times in a row.
Unless, so it was just a short, simple module to get him out of the city for a bit.
Okay, and what's the hang up? I'm sorry.
Basically, he had an order for one of the player characters who weren't here today, and it was the money he needed to buy things.
Buy things to get out. I mean, you could generate someone to order something from him. That's the easiest fix. For that, I don't think it would be too. I don't think it would necessarily be a bad thing. How much money does he need?
Well, it was going to be silver's worth because it was.
Right, but how much?
Because he would have had opportunities to get. Just see. He had opportunities to get either 4 steel ingots, which is 5 silver, or 6 iron bars for a silver and 50 copper.
Okay, well, generate as much as you want. He's an armorer, so and he's a longbeard dwarf, so I mean you could generate someone with a decent amount of money and be like, hey, I'd like to put in an order for this. Even if he's like, I can't make it right now, I don't have the materials. It's like, well then I'll pay up front because maybe they're a wealthy merchant, something like that, and then
a merc that just got a good payday.
Yeah, that's something, and you're like, oh, I heard you're like a really good smith kind of thing,
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
That's the easiest fix. I mean, it might be a little bit like forced, especially if he knows that you're trying to get him money. But I mean, it's the easiest way to do that, honestly.
Okay. And he'll have extra pocket change in the end, which would be good for him.
Yep.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
It is just a reminder, it's a level 2.
Hello.
So I've had Dwight. I don't know if this was something I had to put in the DM sheet. I've been having Dwight work at the tavern for free to learn to cook. I've done this like way early on, so.
Yeah, that's probably something you should have put in your DM sheet. Wait, he's just working there for free?
Yeah, so I convinced him to work there for free and learn to cook.
Are you trying to make it so that he can cook stuff for you?
Yes.
And you can just eat your 3 raw food and it counts as a meal, right?
Or I can just have him cook me something.
Well, you do. I'm just making sure you're aware of how the system works.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
Apparently I was supposed to put that on a special sheet. Genius me.
I see. Well, let's then keep your journal.
If he asks you to cook something, you got a 4, so you're gonna fuck it up because even though you've been practicing, and maybe you're pretty confident that you can do it, but even if you've been practicing, you're not good yet. So I'll have it count as a meal, but it'll be burnt to shit. All right.
So you'll see.
Listen, you need to put your mind at ease. You're gonna be spending less money. Sometime midday, I'm gonna put something out for you on that table, and you'll just enjoy it. Because
All right.
I don't have much.
I promised you I will always eat what you make.
Have you? No, you have, because you've been fair.
All right, I'll leave you to this. When you do feed him, just make sure he's aware that it tastes like shit, like burnt charcoal. You're basically cooked him charcoal out of whatever it was he gave you to make. I'm gonna drag you back up now.
Shrug them down. They are not reasonable kind of.
Um,
Oh, it's not that bad. Really? It's quite mild, mate.
Lovely. That is
It is.
absolutely divine.
Oh, it is.
I must
It's like honey mead, but with a bit more kick and at the same time a bit smoother.
I'll take a meal. Yeah,
I'm alright.
I take it in the places Dredge went to, he couldn't find any more of those flowers.
I did get pulled away for a brief amount of time, so where did you actually go?
He skimmed around the wall behind the buildings where a lot of bushes grow.
Let's say that when you went to the north wall, you noticed a small patch of them, but they were so small that you wouldn't be able to pick many of them. They'd be so tiny. You'd crush them in your grasp. You're pretty confident that whatever that version of the plant was, maybe it was just really young. You need to find a more mature version of it, maybe farther north. Actually, Dredge.
Yeah?
Are you aware of where Hopper lives?
No, he is not.
I see. Well, then your only inkling is that maybe farther
Dredge-
north at this moment.
Dredge would have grabbed some of the small flowers, at least as an example, in case he shows someone else.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you have a few, but they're really puny. Not enough for a bouquet at all.
Yeah, puny and... yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is Jay in session? I think he leaves early today, usually, but that's if he's here.
Someone is a matchmaker for them, so I need to know if you have something in the tavern.
Wow. It's giving her the time of day. I was kind of shocked. I was wondering what the hell you were doing.
Look, I'm going to get a lot of favors owed to me after this. So, I want this to be worthwhile at least.
Fair enough.
Do you have that, whatever the fuck the woman said, sea bass with the garlic, whatever, zucchini fuck?
Hello, yes.
I want to buy a pearl necklace and character, but I have to fork over 6 silver. Can I fork over 3 silver and work out a deal?
Who's with who?
Markle.
He has a purple necklace?
It's pretty fucking sweet.
You want to try and whittle him down to 3 silver for it?
Yeah, and like work out a deal, like a car shit, and give it to him.
Oh, you have it or he has it?
He's got the pearl necklace, but I'm like a woodworker, so I could be like, here's stuff, sell it.
Okay, I'll give you 3 silver, sure.
Thank you.
See if you can get him down to it.
Bless you, God.
Have fun.
Don't you hate it when you try to think really hard so other people can watch you think really hard, but then all of a sudden, it just goes.
Gerbom, what was your response to his request?
Yes, he's living
I should be able to do it.
Okay.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I've always been here.
A while ago, I asked about getting a jade necklace, or a necklace that had some jade in it. Miss Mary?
Dumb hobbit.
Oh, he's there. Where is Hoffman? Where is Jay Psychotic? Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where is Jay? Yay! Psychotic is the bottom. Oh, he's in the... Wait. Okay. Fuck, where's Mountain? Oh, there he is.
Should be.
He's looking for Torty.
Pure summer.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I don't know. This would... The way Galdrick explained it, he tried before and he...
Well, he's not gonna find Torty.
Morning, Dredge.
Hmm.
You wander... Oh, excuse me. You wander around the town quite a lot, right?
And
I'm just wondering. There's a bunch of break-ins that's been happening, and it's been increasingly more. So. Let me or the other guy.
Right.
Can't be a handyman baker, rather. Eventually. We'll all move on from this.
Well,
How would you be interested in a short bow? Ups your rate of fire, easier to carry, lighter in your hand.
Well, I will go over there and see if they're there. If not, then I can visit later.
How much?
The cushion's pretty nice. You've been doing more jobs, so it makes sense. Snow, it comes out of your pay. The colors go design
Of
much
course,
expense
I will
these
pay
days.
for it myself. Don't worry.
Oh, there's the. And that worries me. Anyways.
Need to break some stones.
Margo, you take
Have fun.
a double take at Koopa for a moment, and you admire his very sassy hips.
You look like you're a man with a mission. I admire that.
Very much, sir. Always on a mission.
don't you give me an intelligence roll?
12. What are you looking to?
-2.
Oh, okay. 10. What are you looking to?
Dredge, I want to know if Dredge can surmise that maybe Basil would have some flowers in the bathhouse.
Well, she does usually smell pretty good. And flowers smell pretty good, so that's not a difficult connection to make. You also
Alright.
see her over there to the right.
I was curious though. You definitely quite the assortment of items.
Ash, she's gonna ask you about flowers here in a sec. I want you to tell him, well, Hopper has like a bee farm, so he probably has like the best flowers, because the bees are pollinating them constantly.
Is the
Yeah.
bathhouse empty?
Yes, it is. Severin,
What is your business here? I am waiting for
can
the armor
you tell Soma if he comes out that I'm at the bathhouse? I have to talk with Mr. Dredge.
Understood.
Keep it civil, huh?
But I mean, he's
I
in
will
the
keep
job.
it civil when they don't. Are civil
Then
with me.
everyone know what they need to know.
You will keep it civil regardless while you're in my town.
I'll take it.
Oi.
When I arrived.
Shit, where's Jay at?
May I enter, if it's okay?
Suffice it to say, someone's going to owe me a lot of favors by the end of it. He's going to pull out of his pocket a bunch of slightly crushed flowers that are white with purple streaks and colors.
I want you to suggest the Hopper thing, and then also direct him, because Hopper was just in here this morning, direct him to Markle's shop, because you're pretty sure he went in that direction.
I need
What
more of
bigger
these,
flowers?
bigger.
So there is a hobbit. His name is Hopper. He's about this tall. He is a beekeeper, which means all of the flowers by his place are very beautiful. I believe I saw him last over at Marco's shop, I believe. He was here this morning, Vez. Well, not Vez, Val.
I see.
One of our wonderful men that we have here.
And you have none of these flowers at all
No.
already?
No. The steam here would destroy them. We have flowers every so often. We have plants like these, but look, you see how they're brown? That means the steam and the hot air in here is just destroying it all. We can't keep good flowers here. We can have roses, but they only last a day.
Alright then, I'll find this Hopper. Let's see.
You're welcome.
See that building right there?
Fuck me, where'd he go? Well, maybe he'll ask Markle. Bridge? Bridge? Oh.
All night.
sir.
You, Mackerel, have you seen Hopper?
He was just here. You just missed him.
Where did he go?
I don't know. I don't keep track of him. Somewhere there. You know what? You know what? He might have gone back to his place. I'm not sure.
No, inside of
One day's delivery for.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Not around right now, but he'll be back later. I'm sure.
Dredge, as you reach the intersection, it is well traveled, but you look down, and there's a particularly small set of footprints, bare feet footprints, that lead in this direction.
It's a week from now.
Okay. I might.
About the potential purchase.
I'll come by to sticks and stones at any time.
Listen to his big stompies, and you'll hear him.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. Speaking of big stompies.
There he is.
Just run by.
Dredge!
There. Right.
Hi. I heard you were looking for me.
Yes, I need flowers that look and smell like these, but bigger.
Dredge opens his hand, and you see some crushed white flowers with a purplish center, like maybe they might be pansies.
Okay. How much you looking? How many do you need? Do you need like a bouquet of them?
Pretty much, I guess. Someone's asking me to fucking play matchmaker for them.
That's kind of cute. Yeah. I can go. I gotta head my way anyway, so I can take a look for some in the fields. Give me a few minutes, maybe a couple more minutes than that.
All right. I just need dinner.
Right, I'll come find you.
Midday, I guess. Let's see.
Oh. I don't know what time it is. I'm all frazzled. Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you, Dredge.
The question I had, because so much.
Also, Dredge did ask her bomb if he had the ingredients, and I was told he does.
Yep.
All right. What the fuck is a mango?
It's a type of fruit. Any of the people in there, or you might find some actually hanging around in the trees.
What's it look like?
Shinfo, just checking if you're okay with a day change to afternoon.
Yep, go right ahead. I'm running something else now, so that's perfectly fine.
Alright. Kimchi, checking if you're okay with a afternoon change.
I'm okay.
Alright. We'll make sure no one's running a module that needs morning.
Frenchie?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be making a delivery to the Merchants Guild. What's the merchant's name? The one Lone does?
Aaron Wainwright?
Yes.
Okay.
2
Would-
units of wool for him.
Okay, 1 second. Does he know about this already?
He knows that that's what I'm gonna be doing. Yes.
Nomad.
Hello.
Can you be Aaron Wainwright to receive 2 units of wool from Daniel, please?
Heck.
Okay. And he's going to the Merchants Guild here soon.
Thank you.
Okay. Brunswick just notifying you I'm changing it to afternoon.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
I'll see you
I
around,
know.
buddy.
I'll see you around too, Hopper. Good luck. Maybe you find
Thank
some
you.
extra
Take care of
flowers for your date.
True. Be a good idea. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Drudge, with the meal and the flowers covered. Did you say you were still just looking for the mango?
I was just told the tavern did not have any mangoes.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So Drez is going to the market to see if he can find a merchant who has mangoes. He just needs to buy one.
Clock, are you free right now?
Fucking sick.
Very well, thank you very much for checking and clarifying.
I'm encountering hardware errors. My headset might be fried.
Okay, that's alright. I was just basically asking to see if Pepe could sell a mango to Dredge. I'll get someone else to do it. You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, I'll tell you when I can get back to you.
Thank you.
Sorry. Don't believe I have a mango on deck for you.
You wouldn't happen to have a mango for sale, would you?
Well,
Depends.
if you have any units of raw food, they can be mangoes.
Then I do have some mangoes.
Perfect. I just need one.
Just one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here's one.
How much?
Dredge, you see before you
copper.
a orangish, yellowish, reddish, oddly shaped fruit? It looks weird.
Ugh. No accounting for taste. How much?
It's 8 copper.
How much is 8? I'm certain people are making up numbers now.
No, that's. I've always sold my raw foods for 8 copper.
How much is 8?
How much is 8? 8 copper? Well, it's just. Well, let me ask you this. 8 copper is just like 8 copper pieces, so if you have like one little copper piece, just 8 of those.
How many is 8?
How many? Oh, 8 for 8 of them. Or are you asking for 8 of them? Okay, I'm excuse.
Coppers.
Well, Cassidy, you realize that he's not asking necessarily about how much is 8. He's asking literally about the number 8.
No, 1, 5, 10, and everything like that.
Okay. Alright. It's between the 8 is okay, so there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8.
Give him an intelligence roll, Frenchie.
6 minus 2 is 4.
He puts down 5 coppers. I'm getting tired of this.
Okay. Well, you know what? Here. We'll do it for 5 then. How about that? So you don't have to worry about it any longer.
Grazie. These numbers are fucking confusing.
Hello.
1, 2.
I've just like taken the stroll up to my place and like the area with all the flowers, looking for flowers that match the description of what Dredge had for the look of Dredge's.
Okay. You're just on the road.
I've already got here. Sorry.
Oh, you're there. Okay. With a natural 20.
Oh damn! I won.
You will notice that you actually have a large swath, bigger than they really should be. These pansies. Pansies typically a very small flower, very delicate. You actually see some that are like maybe the biggest kind that you've seen, and it looks like they're right smack dab in the middle of all of your apiaries. Looks like with so many bees around, these flowers are incredibly healthy and growing beyond what would be normal for them. So yes, you find exactly what you were looking for, and they're immaculate.
Hell yeah! Can't wait for that nat one later.
The monkey's paw girls.
Speaking of monkeys, loved that last time. Thank you, sir. I'll leave you alone.
No problem.
I didn't know if we had them or not. I'm sorry. I had a heart attack. My bad. You guys. How are you being there? Sorry I haven't been around as much, guys.
One lands, you think, maybe on the top of your hat, nestled on the flower crown around the rim.
Try that on. Something here? Something?
You look and see, and it looks like the bees are simply moving in and out of the opening, collecting pollen, nectar, bringing it back in the hive to produce that liquid gold. The hives look healthy and undamaged.
I keep worrying every time I come out here that's gonna be like, hey look, orcs attacked.
And then the orcs come from the flower field.
And then the orcs go out of the woods. Listen, at least I'll go out as a snack. Let's get flowers. I lost where I was. Problem with center of hives, I can't see my hives at once.
They said this hive is the most central of all of them.
Is it? I've never actually had an overview of my thing. I can't see it all at once, I'm too short.
Here, get on.
Oh god. Oh, okay, they're almost in like almost a circle. I didn't realize that. Oh shit, okay. The more you know. Yeah, one problem with my height, I'm shorter than all the grass and the bushes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see shit.
You are a hobbit, so that makes sense.
I am, and I stayed true to the size of the hobbits.
But yes, you will find what you are looking for. Now, I have a yearning to help find a mango.
A mango?
Yes.
Damn, that'd be good.
Issue's been resolved.
Nice. Alright. I got it taken care of. He actually bought one from Wolvire, which was nice.
Good evening, gods.
When do you want me to do this thing?
I think honestly whenever you want, you can just be around in town.
No gods.
Well, that's up to you, I guess. I think it would make sense for some elves to be around, but you are Kovaz, so do what Kovaz would do.
Boggers.
Yeah, don't be afraid to ask for a couple elves.
Actually, could I have like the elves be like, you know how the Secret Service like blends into the crowd? Could I have something like that?
I think as long as you have them use the Eshma elf models, I think that's probably fine. Secret Service.
I really want that. I wanted it really cool. Like, these guys are like pros.
It's too hard.
Because the Imperials like always march around like side by side.
Mm-hmm. I guess the only downside is they'd have to carry their own weapons, but other than that, I mean, I'm game for that. That sounds like a Kovaz tactic.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go in the NPC room and recruit some.
Alright. Reg, once you feel confident.
At this point, good.
Mm-hmm.
He's just waiting for Hopper.
Okay. Once you feel confident you have everything, don't know when Hopper will be back. Let me know, and I will bring the gladiator back.
Understood.
I hope you're enjoying playing matchmaking.
Not how I expected this episode to go, but
Look, man,
hey,
you can't always be.
so far it looks like it's gonna work out.
You can't always be beating people's heads in with anchors. You got to do some other shit sometimes.
I was mostly expecting lessons today. No. Hey. So far it's going well.
Alright.
I can't wait to see the disastrous end.
Strong man, with his hands on his hips and demanding my attention.
Oh, I see. The best way maybe where we need to go. His blood, or let me say that again, your blood, our archways, yes? I hope to the gods that that does not imply what I think it does. But I can't quite get it out of my head. How did that thing follow us here?
It followed us through the
We were the
archway.
ones that saw it first. We were the only ones to see it in those caves.
It came through.
How did it find
Had
you?
to.
It can go invisible, and it's not magical, so we can't. Revan wouldn't even know it was there.
Over a year.
How does anything stalk something without being seen?
I don't think we're solving anything by asking questions that we don't have the answers
I don't want to say the words.
Exactly.
I don't want to say the words, but I'm going to say it. That thing might be leading you somewhere where it can use you.
That doesn't make sense because she could just take him wherever. He had already said that once. Who got dragged away?
A few nights before was Basil and I had to run. The only thing that was able to follow her was...
But it hasn't
the screaming voices.
been able to touch you.
The capabilities there is my point. And myself and Sharik saw men in full plate get picked up by their necks and have their necks snapped. So the strength of there, if she wanted to pick him up and drag him to a
Did you find those flowers?
Randall's not going to protect you then.
I'm still waiting for Hopper to come back with him.
East Hopper.
Just for that, your next roll gets a +1. Rolling it now.
Oh god. It's probably a 1. I just got a natural 20, so I'm due for some bad luck.
No, you got a 10, so that's an 11. With a 13, you're curious about what you just saw.
Let's be stupid.
Let's give him something fun, Fetchy.
What do you want to do with this fox?
shuffling just in front of you.
Where are you going?
Suddenly,
Hey, buddy.
it turns to you. From within the bushes, it eyes you.
Hi.
Lowering yourself to the ground to make yourself look less intimidating. Rolling, applying -4 because of your major detriment. With a 17 -4 for a 13, while it is apprehensive of you, it does not immediately scurry away. It's watching you. You cannot read its eyes.
What? Why are you so close to town?
It shuffles through the shrubbery. The only thing indicating its presence are the glint of its eyes. It's hard to track.
What are you doing, Odie? Where are you going? Hey, buddy.
It is somewhere in front of you. Shh. What do you do?
Why? I don't know. How stupid am I?
That's up to you.
What? Hey. What are you doing this close? Oh, maybe not. Oh,
Rolling.
I'm sorry.
A 12 -4 for an 8. It seems to get a little agitated. The hairs stand up on its back, and it lowers itself down.
Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay, I swear. I'm sorry. I want to make sure you're okay. Sorry.
Frenchie, I'd like to tie this lightly into something else I've been doing with the forest. If you're willing to work with me on this.
What's up?
It's gonna have an injury, and the forest has become kind of a battleground for animals ever since.
I mean, he's especially fucking vulnerable to animals on his sheet, so.
Alright, we're gonna go with this. Rolling perception.
Does it look hurt or anything?
Visibly, you do notice a couple of things. It wasn't obvious to you at first because it was hiding in the bushes, but as you back up, it starts to come a bit more forward and the sunlight reveals more of its body. Its leg, its front left leg is injured. There's blood trickling down. Additionally, several injuries on its backside. Nothing that looks terribly deep, but honestly, with a 4, you can't really discern what caused it or really how bad the injuries are, but you know dripping blood when you see it.
Just a question about people in town. Do I know of anybody who deals with, like, animals? Like, hurt animals, kind of like vet style?
You know there are hunters in town, but the hunters you know of are typically respectful of nature, insofar as if they're going to hunt something, they kill it.
Yeah, he's experienced that with Raven and with an injured deer.
With a 16, you do know one local rumor that's been going around. In the past several days, a lot of the animals in the forest have become more aggressive. No one's really sure why. It's not talked about much.
Okay. Buddy, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do anything for you. I'm so sorry.
Want me to nip him and run away?
It's sniffing in your direction, and its eyes narrow, rolling. With a 12 -4 for an 8, it slowly walks forward, its eyes darting between you and your pack. And then, in a flash, It lunges out, nips at your leg, and darts away. Automatic minor injury on your leg. And you can see the trail of blood, the drips of blood as it darts away back into the bush.
What did he roll?
So he gets a -4 when dealing with animals.
Yeah.
He was rolling 12, so he was getting 8s.
Yeah, maybe I'll go.
I would actually wait.
What's up?
I think don't they do more damage to him?
There wasn't an injury roll. That was his handling check.
Okay, okay. All right. I'm fine with
They
that.
do
I'm
more
just
damage to him?
curious.
I thought it was just. I might have misunderstood.
Let me look at
I
his
thought-
sheet again, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I could be wrong.
Okay. Double check for me, and then I can communicate it to him before too much time passes.
Nature snack. -4 modifier when attacked by wild animals that aren't warged or trained. So that would be, in fact, like the injury is more severe. I mean, it's a -4.
All right.
So. I'll let you. You were the demon in that scenario, so I'll let you determine what that means for you. I'm just a fox.
When you were being attacked by animals.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I
The
could
scen-
honestly not remember.
That is for future reference. The scenario for now
Yeah.
will remain as it played out. You have a minor injury.
Horchata.
Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of light with us. I'd like
You know,
guys are
I'm the
familiar
record
with
keeper for the
which-
Cottage Guild, like.
I hate this.
Okay. That's pretty weird. Okay. Sure. Just need... Fucking hydrate redeem. I love that thing. I love that I set that up. Hey.
You're out, Tony. You're usually a night owl.
Yeah, well, there's not been so much work for me to do lately, so I get to sleep in. And now I'm at normal people time, which is weird, but you know.
You have Time for a chat.
Sure. How have things been with you?
Busy. What about you?
I wish I could say busy. More like, in waiting. Ever since Burgomasco got out of town, the docks have been pretty sparse with goods, so... But I'm pretty sure there's a new group moving in soon, so we'll see how that plays. Busy though. That means things are going well with the doorman.
Yes, that's who I want to speak with you about, actually.
Oh, okay.
Just a few questions. Obviously, I don't expect you to answer in case it's, you know.
You've got the flowers you said, sorry?
Yeah, I got flowers.
Okay, you can head to the slave camp. I'll let Neville know.
It's really good, like, over here.
You're good to head to the slave camp now. Just a sec. I'm thinking really hard about some things. Neville, as soon as you can, head to the slave camp as your gladiator. Dredge has everything that you asked for. Tell him that, oh, this is wonderful. This evening, you'll try and set things up if he can bring her to the little picnic area. You know where that is? It's the tables by the water.
Okay.
Like, it's near the slave area. It's not that hard, but yeah, that's where you'll do it. So in the evening, late evening, if you can bring her there, that'll be good.
Okay. Me. I do have work like tomorrow, like out of character. So.
Say again? Again?
I don't know if I can do it to like this session.
Okay, if that's the case, we'll push it back a session. But tell them like, okay, good, we'll do this tomorrow night, kind of thing.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright.
I'll go break off right now.
Thanks.
Rick, are you here?
Clock's here now. Yeah, he was dealing with some tech issues.
Okay. I'm waiting for him for a hot Manito. Are you free?
Right.
I'm already talking to Henry.
Fuck, I needed to know this.
I'm sorry. He like pulled me aside.
I need to know before you became Kovaz so I could shadow you.
Alright. Apologies. A lot of shit going on, you know, in general.
You're fine. I figured it was
I
important.
thought the dock was fucking... We're right in the ocean here.
Yeah, it's fine. Wash our
It's
shoes
fine
off.
because, well, I can do this.
Ew.
I know, right? I don't take my shoes
I
out
think
very
I can do that too. Oh, I can.
Oh, look at that.
You want to
Okay.
touch toes?
I was actually checking to see if my foot was bigger.
That's actually kind of embarrassing that my feet are almost the same size as a fucking hobbit.
Well, to be fair, like, they're big, but they're big on us, and we're not big. So, I don't think it's that weird.
It's embarrassing. It means I have big feet.
I think I feel.
Well, yours is a racial trait. Mine just means I'm ugly.
I don't. I don't think so necessarily, but okay. I mean, I'm not here to argue with you, Sarah. Anyway,
Whatever
okay.
helps you sleep at night, or whatever
don't
you
sleep.
surface dwellers say.
What's
You
up?
Don't. Little creature like you definitely needs to sleep.
That one's not happening tonight. Vekir's not here.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Well, whatever the case may be. Hopefully things have been well with Porto, you know, he's a pretty swell guy. I mean, in terms of like,
I mean, he's given me over 60 silver.
well,
yes,
so I
things are
see
going
why
well.
you have been busy then. Yeah, that's no small amount of coin.
No, it's not. Over time. I've spent it on good things. My pockets are always lined, but not too much. Until I need it.
That's good. You never want to keep too much
I will
on
be needing
you.
it soon.
Okay,
Well.
big plans.
There is someone I wish to free from someone else's custody. It can't all be solved with money. But the money would help.
Money does
I don't
usually
feel
make
comfortable
things
walking
easier.
up to I don't feel comfortable walking up to Porto's door and asking him so many invasive questions. But I'm sure I could use you as a middleman.
He does often say some strange shit like, you know, brevity is the soul of wit. So I can understand his lack of, he's very curt.
Frenchie?
Very whimsical man. Or thing.
What's up?
I'm going
whatever
to
he
the
is.
Merchants Guild to get a deed
I just-
of the farm to give to the Baron, who is going to be funding the farm.
Okay, give me a sec.
I
I'm busy.
wonder if
One sec.
the morality of what the Scrodian spice trade, where it lies.
The morality?
Where is
Where
the spice going?
where's it going? Well,
Why is it so important? Why is it so expensive?
well, the part of the reason is because it's purposefully scarce, you know? Like, Rada is the only place you can get this stuff, and it's made that way on purpose. I'm not a grower or nothing, but from what I know, it's been, the plant has been bred so that it only grows here. Not here, but here, you know what I mean? So you can't get it anywhere else. It's got scarcity built into it. And it's good for a lot of things. You know, you can make spiced rum, spiced cake, put a little bit of it in whatever you can, and generally speaking, it'll give it a little bit of a pop, right? I mean, it's used to make a lot of stuff, but not all of it's so, let's call it healthy. As to what Porto's doing with it in particular, anything I say would be an assumption on my
An
part.
assumption?
Yeah. If I had to guess, the reason he placed such a premium for it, to get it under the table, he's probably refining it. But again, I don't want to besmirch a friend if you have any issue with that sort of trade.
No, it's just curiosity. It seems a little too good of a deal. For the bare minimum, I get paid twice as much. It almost seems like it's good enough for me to not ask questions.
Fair enough.
Maybe if I were not who I was and living for as long as I have, I would naively go into this. But I'll have to keep asking questions about Mr. Porto. How long have you known him? Did you meet him in Nortis?
Yeah, I did. I lived here for a good 20 or so years before I moved off to Concordis for work. And he was here, how long? He hasn't always been here from what I know, but he was definitely here when I was an up-and-comer in the game, if that makes sense, you know. My late teens, early 20s. And I mean, he's you know, he's a guy, he's clearly got some money behind him. After all, he can pay you 60 silver over any course of time, and he's fine for that. Is he made of money? Probably not, but none of us are in the end. But he certainly knows how to turn a profit. if he's paying you 2 silver for spice, he's definitely selling it for higher somewhere else. Whether it's still spice or not by the time he sells it, who can say other than him? He's a very secretive man. I mean, I've never actually seen him, you know. He likes to operate with a certain level of separation, and I think it keeps him safe. After all, he wouldn't have been in the business for as long as he has if he wasn't a careful guy.
I see. Do you know if he's affiliated with any groups? Any names? Keywords?
No one...
Does he have a last name, maybe?
No, I've only known him as Porto, or the man behind the door. Big groups. Not that I'm aware of. He's got no affiliation to any of the big gangs that are off the top of my head. And I think he likes it that way. I think he likes the fact that he works and he has his work and he knows every aspect of it. I mean, that's why he's so hard to get a hold of, right? Only certain people can give out his little code, you know, as I gave to you when I met you. But I had a good feeling, and clearly it's been beneficial for the both of you. So it looks like I call him correct for the most part, as far as I can get it, anyway.
It's been a huge help, not only me but my friends.
Well, it's good to hear. After all, when one lifts oneself up, you know, what is it? Yeah, a rising tide lifts all boats.
That was very corny.
Look, it would be less corny considerably if our feet weren't currently in the harbor. But, I mean, that's what came to mind.
I appreciate it. I expected you to tell me something shady that would piss me off enough to go confront him, but he's just elusive enough that I don't have to do that just yet.
Look, if you want to meet the man in person, that's gonna be... I don't know.
It would be nice.
It would certainly be
Proven
hard.
myself, and I will continue to do so. No rush. I have plenty of time.
I mean, I've worked with him for years, and well, I've never seen him. But maybe, who knows? Maybe a different. Speaking of, actually,
Maybe we'll see him together.
Maybe. Have you had any luck with what is? Not luck. Look, I'll be honest. It's a dry season for me right now. Do you know anyone who's looking for work, or who's maybe inclined to do a similar kind of thing that you're into, or that need, not me necessarily, but you know, I got big feet, as we've said, and they're in the door of a lot of places, you know. If you don't, it's fine. I'm just sticking my neck out because, you know, I got money to get to people, and if I don't have a means of achieving that money, you know, people get angry about not having the money.
So what are you asking me?
I'm asking...
You want me to provide work for you?
Nah, I mean, I can probably find work. The problem is, I can only do so much on my own. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a crossbow, nor do I know how to shoot one.
So you want to acquire my skills for something then?
Maybe. You know, it's always good to have,
You'll learn, Hermie. I do not like beating around the bush. If you need something, you only ask.
I don't need anything right now, is the thing, right?
You still busy?
I like to have my values known to me, right? It's always good to know what's in your tool belt before you have to use it.
Luckily for you, I have enough ammunition to start a small conflict if I wanted to.
With the
Need only you
crossbow?
ask. Yes.
Okay. For a thought, I thought you were speaking like metaphorically. Like, you've got dirt on somebody. But no, you're talking about literal ammo.
Oh no. I genuinely mean I could...
How many crossbow bolts do you have?
Frenchie,
Over
this is
100.
Brian. Just wanting to know if my oil has come in yet from the Sawtooth
Jesus.
Company.
Variation of steel and iron.
Biosara. Excuse me. I'll get that to you here in
You
a
need to be
sec. One
prepared.
moment. You see.
There are winds in the east that I do not like the sounds of.
In the east? What, Eshma?
Well, I guess the east doesn't mean the same thing up here as it does where I'm from.
What is
Yes,
that?
though Eshma is always stirring with problems.
Are you still busy?
One thing I will ask. The last thing. I'd like to know
Yeah, I'll get you
the
when I'm ready. One
names
sec.
of the drow that are in Notice.
Renatus.
Any.
Okay.
I'm aware of Sharik and Torty. Myself. But are there any others? I look around, but...
Well, off the top of my head, I know about one other that walks around in the day. He's not involved with any of this sort of stuff.
It's a man.
Frenchie?
Yeah.
A man.
I think the name's Kato. They're owned by I think a tea merchant in the marketplace.
Of course, they're a slave. Are there any free drow besides the three of us?
Not that I'm aware of in Nardis at the moment. Some pass through sometimes, but most of the ones that get here don't have much to say in the way of how they got here, if that makes sense.
It's quite a fucking shame, really. Well, that's good to know, that there is a drow slave running about. Let's keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, they seem pretty young, so I'm not sure
Good.
what their story is. I just know they work for the tea
That's for
merchant.
me to find out then, I guess.
I guess
Tea
so.
merchant.
Yeah, his well, fuck, what's his name? The stall they usually at is right by the bakery. What the fuck is the guy's name? Malik. Yeah, that's his name.
Interesting. Well, I think I'm gonna go look for this slave. I appreciate the information, and if you do ever need my help, you can just ask. You don't need to pay me. You've given me more than you can think about. Really.
I appreciate it.
Oh, my feet are wrinkly now, so...
Fair enough, I think.
Hey, DM?
Hello.
I'd like to go on a walk out of town. There were these broken statues off to the east that I had seen, and I wanted to investigate that POI.
Okay. One moment.
Put your arms out like that, you look like a fucking sloth.
Excuse me? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Holy shit. All right.
A little tummy poking out. Anyway.
Okay. I gotta go
Lovely
look.
speaking. Oh, you need to fix yourself. What's going on with you? Did you're tracking? Are you accidentally locked on hip and head?
Oh, you know what? Totally am, aren't I?
There you go.
I am.
Nailed that.
There we
Diagnostic.
go. Also, I'm doing.
Lovely talking with you, Hermie.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun. I gotta go look for some shit no one's gonna miss.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, everyone. Everyone and their mother wants me. President wants to go check out the POI with the broken statues. That could be several. You said this was to the east, this POI that you found? And also, when did you find it?
It was when we were running, we were going to go meet Ian Dell in the forest a long time ago, and I just never followed up on it. It was like these broken statues out in the forest.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Cool.
Your ability to get to it might be somewhat hindered, but give me a sec.
Sure.
In the meantime, Daniel, you look at the Merchant's Guild, right? Let me handle that for you. Gotta move, run, church.
How you doing?
I'm dealing with stuff, hold on. Can you go to the be gaunt for me again? Daniel is looking for the deed to the farm, which Daniel doesn't actually own the farm, but what he can do for me is he can get a copy of like the lease agreement that he has with the Redads, to verify that like he's the one who's on the lease. But Daniel, you don't actually own the farmland. You just work it.
I was instructed by the Baron to get
I know.
the deed to him.
I know. The Baron has the deed already. What he meant was the lease. I'm just making sure that's clear to you as a player that you don't have you don't just have the deed to this land.
I figured I did, but I was
No.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, that would that's like this is big shot stuff. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you can get it effectively what he's looking for.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Thank you for taking care of that. I'm dragging you up, church. Brunswick?
Yes.
Mizran Bringus wants to go to. He said he saw broken statues, and I'm pretty sure he's talking about a particular POI in the forest that he saw in the east when he was going to try and find that tree that Ian Dell set up for him.
I had to move clocks so I could think. What's the direct question? Without the build up?
Bringus is trying to go to the manor. What do you want me to do?
It'd be extremely fucking dangerous to go out into the fucking woods.
Okay. Maybe just get some NPCs together and have him find out because he's fucking around.
Yeah, you can have some orcs roaming the fucking place.
Alright. Will
Is he
do.
by himself?
I have no clue. I assume he's bringing some people with him. I don't think he's going alone.
Okay, bring as many as you need to.
Alright. I'm gonna drag you down with Clock. NPCs, I need 5 to 10 of you to move down to Frenchie module because a player is going exploring. Please come to NPC spawn as well. Hello, everybody. Okay, so
Been a monkey twerk.
I don't want to.
Why is there a bucket on your head, Shinfo?
Has this person?
If you would all like to join me in here, Coco, Shinfo, anyone, a player is fucking around and he's going to find out. So, I need everyone in here to get a wolf. Preferably the same kind of wolf. Everyone be that wolf. Just make sure you have it saved so that you don't have to fucking find it again.
Go protect Kovaz! Go protect Kovaz!
Finally, the wolves are employed.
Everyone, how many are actually here for this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Give me a second.
Are there any on the bot that aren't on the map yet?
Well, there we go. Which models?
I think we have all of the ones we will need.
That's the one I chose.
Thank you there. Okay,
Finally,
Wolf Grey.
it's
So we all have
time
a
for
wolf.
the
1, 2,
wolves.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus, that's a pack. That is a fucking pack of wolves. Nice. All right.
Who's going out into the wilderness?
Vezran and probably some other people.
Some diversity in the wolves, eh?
Where are
Uh,
they going?
you guys can do brown. Just no white wolves, please. I don't want any fucking special white wolves.
I am the white wolf. We'll have one
Okay.
monkey riding and leading us, right, Frenchie?
Now, I need one. No monkey riding you. I need one person to be a bear, possibly.
I'll be a bear, Frenchie.
All right, Darth, get the bear model. Bear, only one because the bear
This
is
is bigger than a bear.
fucking huge. Bear's fucking huge.
It is huge.
Grizzly.
Biggest bear here.
Where the
So wait,
DPS
which
the
POI are they going to? I'm wondering.
I actually don't care what eyes you have. Just no glowing eyes,
It's
please.
true.
Darth, change into the bear just to make sure.
Oh, is it on the thing?
It's on the thing.
I
got
have
it?
it right here.
Well, you have a
I just have it right here.
Yeah, that's the bear.
Understood.
What does it look like? Can you get on all fours for me? What does it look like?
Yeah, you're going to get on all fours to make it work.
And then move.
Did that work?
And then move.
That looks uncomfortable.
I already know you know this, but Soda just told me they're getting ready to go soon.
It's not to go where?
It's gonna be hard to keep.
To the mines and then the wolf cave
It's pretty hard to keep.
entrance
these
apparently
days.
is where they're planning on going.
Oh, this is because
Look for the end of.
Is it because it's
this is
full?
because
You think you
Bringus
can
is
turn
going
off the
out to a
lights?
POI. But
Oh.
if you want to fuck around with
Did you want to try turning off full body?
Sif, then you can take like half the people here if you want.
Well, it's Sith and Morden. It's
Oh,
Sith and
is that-
Morden planning on going there.
Is that your module or is that something else?
No, that's just something they're doing.
Okay.
My module's
Do you
been
want
pretty
to
much
take? Do you
thrown
want to
to the
take like
side.
half the
They're
people
not,
here?
They're not interested.
Okay. Do you want to take half the people here? Jazz King,
I'm gonna
Reset,
confirm how
Snivel,
many people are
Hewen,
going.
Adam. You're on Shinfo's team now.
By the way,
Team-
Frenchie, I think Kimchi has the other bear model.
Where are we going, Dad?
I know about that one. I will just use this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to just like rub against a tree or something?
Well, figure it out. Just have that saved.
Frenchie, is there anything I need to know about that stuff? Because I don't know
About-
anything what's going on with that stuff.
About what stuff?
The underground mines that are being revealed apparently.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know where any underground mines are.
Apparently they said they do.
Who told them about underground mines?
All right, I'm gonna pull them into my channel and figure this out. Then.
The point is, where they're looking, they're not going to find anything, right? The wolf cave and the quarry, there's not going to be access to any mines there. So don't worry too much about that. Just wherever they go, just be ready to meet them with stuff. But yeah, take those NPCs.
So just like send waves of enemies and scare the shit out of them the
you
wrong way, basically.
you don't necessarily have to do that, but that is a thing you could do. Yeah. If they go to the quarry, absolutely summon the fucking robber barons, man, and be like, "Hey, assholes, this place is occupied. The wolf cave has wolves in
Alright,
it.
so
The
do
quarry
the,
has people. You know, yeah,
Okay.
populate them."
Okay. All right. So guys, make sure you have bandit models then ready for the Robert.
All right, I'm gonna talk in here now. If you're in here, you're with me. Okay, come over to the left side here so we don't mingle and fuck up with his stuff.
Shit out of the fires.
Okay. I also want you all to have an orc. Get your favorite orc. All of you.
Oh.
Just in case.
Got it.
I already have orc.
Yeah, if you have your favorite orc, good.
Turn into an orc. I don't think
I have orc. I have several of them. Here's one.
Ooh, I'll be that one.
Okay, there also is if you want this guy too, is a pretty cool orc. He can do wield-ish.
You're invisible right now, so you know.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's this one.
Do y'all have the spiders?
I don't have the spiders.
Oh god.
If you have arachnophobia, tell me now.
Right here.
Are you okay with me changing to a spider?
I would.
There it is. Everyone have this.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh. Can I clone it?
I can clone it.
I should be clonable.
I can clone.
Dude, those things are fucking disgusting.
We didn't ask them over there.
I hate them so much.
We didn't. I apologize. It's an oversight on my part. Okay. And I think other than that, we can just get some. Everyone, do you have bandit models? Just general bandits?
Yeah, general bandit.
Okay, go and swap out of these. Go swap on the wolves first, because the wolves are the first thing they're gonna probably encounter. And go in bids, and I will fucking find Bringus.
I want to eat him.
Bringus, you're cleared to go exploring. Though,
Indivisible.
let me see here.
I can't wait to spider.
You may have some trouble locating what you're looking for. With an 8, you probably don't remember the exact location other than it's in the eastward direction.
You ever wanted to play as a dog?
I remember it.
Sign up for
Okay.
FT, where you can be.
We're ready for you.
Dude has
You the dog now, man.
Alright. I'm gonna go to him. Stay in the voice channel, please, so I can always be in your fucking ears at all times.
Yep.
Where
You want us to
is-
stay here, or do you want us to TP to you?
You can TP to me as long as you're in biz.
Hey, Frenchie, Shimpo put me back
You may
up
not
there.
have to agree with
That's fine. Just make sure you have a wolf, an orc, a bandit, and that's probably pretty much it.
And a tyrant. And everything I stand against.
I'm well aware. Marco's well aware. I think his concern lies in the fact that no, you don't put words in my mouth. That's right. The fact
Who
is
do you think
that
pulled the rug out from under this region in the first place and had my father killed?
perhaps you could go into detail on this because I'm uninformed. How did he have it?
It seems to me you've already met the man who did it.
I won't lie, I have. Wait, you think that the Rampa Baron did it? Because he...
I don't think. I know.
Did you see it? Do you have
The
proof?
whole family knows.
If there's proof, I'd love to know. I feel like there's something else going on here that everybody's misinformed about. All of you.
There is no
I just don't know
misinformation
what it
here.
is.
The Castellan was handling the meeting between my father and the Vipacts.
But I thought that. Well, the rumor was that there was mercenaries involved, and yes, that's what kind of.
These
what was
mercenaries were
against
security. I'm well
Yes,
aware
but
of this.
it was against the advisement of the Castellan that these mercenaries were.
You believe the robber baron? The coin lord?
I don't believe him. I'm just going off of what I've heard.
The man who puts a price on heads?
Let me be very clear. When we met with him because he waylaid our carriage and we bargained for our lives. We are not entreating with him in any way. But he did spin a yarn.
The way
It'd
your
be nice to
companion
know
speaks,
that
it
yarn-
seems otherwise.
It's because my companion does not have a way with words and does not. He puts his foot in his mouth a lot. So runs in the family.
Do I?
Very well.
How long has my foot been in my mouth in this conversation? I just don't dance around words.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea. Because it's clear that that could be very poorly misinterpreted. So
I just think there's miscommunication and that people should talk to each other.
I understand what you're trying to say. But what you two need to understand is the robber baron murdered my father in cold blood.
So he was there. That's what you're saying.
Pretty tasty, Frenchie, right?
Oh, sorry.
Those mercenaries,
I'm eating a rush cake.
he bought and paid for.
I know. You have enough to share with the class?
He handled finances.
Pretty good.
He paid them off.
Pretty good conversation going on here.
I don't know why you told me to. I started leaving.
Each and every one of those mercenaries
I don't think it'll last too much longer.
fled Nodus
Sorry about this.
after this happened.
Treat it as a break, get some water. Some fucking snacks if you want.
I'm eating snacks right now. I just figured I'd join you. I have Cheez-Its instead.
What's my name, Kyla?
Also claimed that half of his forces were made up of former soldiers. Also a lie.
Coin can change any man's mind. Unfortunately.
I see. So just another selfish,
This is
self-appointed.
something I'm not proud of.
It just seems like everybody wants to be in charge.
I want my mother in charge.
Doesn't seem like
The Baron is. Who are you to know what my mother wants?
Somebody lives in Nodus, sees what's going on.
The man's eye seems to twitch, and the usual calm demeanor of the Baron seems to be fading rapidly.
I beg your pardon for his insolence, sir.
Please. Are there any other concerns you'd like to bring to me? Before I depart, that is.
Well, I think I brought up pretty much everything I want to talk about.
Then I wish the both of you a good day. And I pray you don't speak to my brother in the way you've spoken to me.
Oh, I won't.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Thank you for your more than Kyler. We've just left.
Okay, if you want to update people on Shinfo's actually should be handling that stuff. Mm-hmm. Shinfo's got 3 people down there. Is that enough?
We were told, or at least someone said that they were only told it was only going to be Sif. It wasn't going to be anyone else. So we might need to split more of us off.
Let me get down there. Stay here one sec. Shinfo, if you need more people, you can take some of the NPCs I have. by all means. Because it sounds
just
like...
Sif.
Is it? It sounds like it's Sif, Morden, and now Marcus.
But you will remember it fondly. But I keep.
I have a different group that left.
You're different... Who? How many...
There's 2 groups.
Well, at this point, there's going to be 3 groups. Who's with Morden?
So there's Morden. He wants to check the rocks around fucking Oz.
Okay, in that case, I don't think there's anything really wrong there, but he might need a DM to talk to him about that. Okay, I thought Morden was going with Sif, and I was like, how many fucking people? Okay, though.
There's 3 groups going in.
Yeah, there's 3 groups. Okay, cool. In that case, while I wait for fucking Bringus, I'll go up there and see what we can do for them. All right, so Sif, there's actually 3 groups of people going out. How fun is that? Teleport to me. Oh, Maple's here. Okay, I think Maple actually has this one. One sec. Maple, if you need more NPCs over here to do anything with them, let me know, because I'm preparing something for when Bringus goes out. But,
Are you busy?
Who?
Reggie?
No. Well, yeah.
I should not need more NPCs. They're just they're looking to examine a location for some information. It should not require NPCs.
Frangie, are you busy?
I'm about to be. What's up?
We need to bring Marindel to talk to Tom.
Okay. In that case, I already have NPCs ready. Go up to my module.
Come at the embassy, please.
All right, change of plans. I need all you to be imps. Go back to spawn. Turn into imps. We're gonna be at the embassy. We need to talk to Mirandel. I was getting all these people ready for his fucking exploration, but this works too.
Send 2 imps to the Quillen Blade to pick him up for Major Todman.
Yell your names out for the 2 imps.
Coco.
One more.
Darth, could you
Darth.
do me a quick favor, Frenzy?
Yep.
Can you check his update sheet? I'm almost pretty sure that he sent a message to Todman saying you need to speak to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was also there. I'll double check.
I just want to make sure so I'm not making a mistake.
Mirandel. Send letter to embassy at night telling Tobin we must meet post haste to discuss business matters. I send letter. It sounds like something he intends to do. But I don't know if he's done it yet. Let me just ask him, actually.
Go ahead and ask him.
I need to go on a walk. I'm going on a walk. I'm going to go look at some ruins. Please don't get me fucking killed.
Mirandel? Did you send a letter to Major Tobman yesterday?
Overnight, yeah.
Overnight you did. Okay, understood. Continue.
And that reminds me, I still have to talk to Tobman and tell him.
All right.
There's 2 imps at the front door of the Quillen Blade. They're knocking on the door. They're there to bring him to the embassy.
What time is it? Oh, we're 2 hours.
Let's do it quickly.
Mind your balance! I don't want the leaks to fall out!
Understood.
I just said it was hurt.
It was hurt. It was hurt
go there. I'm trying to get closer to see how it was.
Are they there? He's heading out.
My two imps who volunteered, Coco, Darth, are you at the door to the Quillen Blade?
We're right there.
Okay.
The reason is security because of the recent concerns about orcs and such, so you're going to escort him to the embassy. If he walks near, I'm going to tell me he hears knocking. Loud knocking.
They're not home right now. I don't know where they are.
In space, of course. Or at least you were compensated.
How much is it? How much are you asking for it? What's the quantity? How many servings?
He's at the marketplace right now buying tea.
I know. I'm going to find the czar. Let him know.
13 colony.
You do 2 for 20.
Hello, Mrs. Somer.
Hope you two are doing all right. I've already been given bread, I believe.
How about, Can you relay what I need to say again? Sorry.
2 for 22.
Sure, 2 for 22.
Give it to me by
Yeah, doing burials on your door.
I'll go check that out. Although I think I feel like somebody else needs to talk to them.
Oh, there he is.
Yes.
I've been
Hi.
hunting down for
It's Cassidy.
old man goes.
How can I help you?
Point B. Do you have any wax?
Where is Ico, where the fuck is Ico? I need to get them the thing they ordered. What?
Tell you some preparations that I made.
Ico, teleport. What the fuck? Okay, is Beastly in session? 'Cause I can teleport to.
Frenchie, what am I supposed to say again to them?
You're here to escort them to the embassy by order of Major Tobman. He received your message. You're there for security because of the recent orc attacks, and he's expecting you right away. So as soon as we get our hands on you, we're taking you with us, kind of thing.
and see if I could do that.
Oh.
You have your key?
He was holding it. I don't know where it came from.
Here's it go. Okay, good.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
This happens more often than you think.
Cassidy, sorry about the delay, but it is here.
There you go.
Thanks. You're the brewer, right?
Thank you.
Yes, I am.
How much for a barrel of rum?
Barrel of rum. Everything at the moment. Probably about 2 silver.
I need 2 barrels. I need it by in a few days if you can. The ship is we're on will be in port, and you can deliver it there when it's in. Sound good?
Alright, I'll get to work on it as fast as I can. Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Wouldn't really help if you couldn't see them.
Where is Vezrin? English. Alright, my imps, are you at the embassy? He's there, and he's in there now, so I need you all to go to the embassy. Let's go right quick. You
fucking filthy human.
Don't open the gate just yet. I'd be up there.
No misfires down over there. Fair. Hey, French, do you want any of the rumors that are supposed to be around town being talked about in the Imperial Embassy too?
That's fine.
Okay, just figured I'd ask.
Alright, he's pretty close.
This looks professional, right?
Oh, hey, welcome.
Soldaten. How are you today?
Oh, pretty well, all things considered.
That is good. Hopefully less eventful day. Yeah, a good a day without shooting is a good one. No.
Well, it's definitely a lot better when the explosions aren't happening on our side.
Just a little bit on the first floor. I'll be there in a second.
Alright.
Do something for Faye.
Well, would you two mind joining me on the first floor of this building over here?
Of course, sir.
Yes, sir.
Present.
Sorry, sir, just went through puberty. Oh.
Oh
I'll stop with a high-pitched voice.
Soldiers,
I'm
when
not present for you. Sorry.
soldiers, when you when he gets into the keep, bring him to the bottom floor of the building we usually go to, and then it gets maybe changed into some other server models and stuff, and populate inside. And when he goes back out, we'll pre-populate again. We're gonna be around him. So you two, I'm going to make sure that happens out there. You two stay in here and, you know, greet him, talk to him when things are happening. And then I'll be in here and I'll talk to him and stall him for a bit.
Understood.
Okay.
So good to see you all again. No,
Why don't you lead him to that building with the balcony, the bottom floor there?
Let myself in, or shall I follow someone?
Follow us.
All right, again, soldiers, make sure we're populating around them. Don't all be soldiers all the time. I mean, you can be, but you know, get some flavor in there, some servants.
See any of the rumors that make sense for us to talk about?
At least,
At the Carano.
You can tell him he can wait at one of these tables down here while the major is finishing up a meeting.
Thank you.
There you are. Relax. Thank you kindly.
This is the one that's been cleared.
Ah.
You can find a seat at any one of the tables.
Will do.
Good shit.
What's that damn chair? There we are.
Excuse me? Could I get just some water, please?
I've seen you walking around town.
Oh? Sorry, I'm afraid I don't recognize you. Are you, you speak of notice?
Yes, Vesrin
Okay.
Morgul. I am a shop owner of the Quillen Blade at your service.
Vesrin Morgul? I think I actually met another Morgul, Markle? Are they your...
Yes, my cousin.
Cousin? Nice to meet you. My name is Amon Ziegler.
A pleasure, Amon.
You mind?
Are you a scholar of sorts?
Okay, go ahead. I'm just waiting for the major.
Of course. Oh yeah, he'll be down in a bit, maybe. Or he may call you up to his office. We just had a meeting, and he has a lot on his plate. Scholar, yeah, I suppose I'm a student from Sunmore. My father's a professor, actually. I suppose it's fine if you are welcome here. You are among friends. I study engineering at the academy.
Let's go, boys, over there to do a little digging.
Interesting. Engineering. What kind of engineering? I know that there's a few sort of branches.
Yeah, there are a lot. Danke. Could you get one for a friend here as well? Okay. Yeah, no, there are a lot of different schools of thought. For instance, my father, he's very, he perfected the trajectory systems that's used for the mortars, like here on the fort. But I'm less interested in weapons of war. So, I mean, it comes with the territory, I suppose. No.
Of course.
I'm more interested in tracing back to the roots of our schools of thought. So, for us in the East, it would be the Dawi, the Eastern dwarves, and their technologies such as that led to the muskets and cannons that are used nowadays. I find that oftentimes, in order to move into the future, we must look hard at the past, because there are often things that are overlooked.
I feel the exact same way, believe it or not. I am something of a, I wouldn't say a scholar, but I do some research myself. Very interested in the ancient histories of humans, elves, dwarves.
Really? I don't. It's elves. I suppose easier for you to research, but they're very secretive. The dwarves as well, of course. They are where my main field of study lies. Ancient mechanisms that were used. You would not believe some of the diagrams I've seen. Great stone doors operated simply by the pull of a lever. And it's all torque, gears, machinations, physics. It's really something. And years
Truly
ahead
incredible.
of anything before or since.
Yes, well, they get industrious over there. I'm sure Volder is just as full of these technological wonders as the East.
That is exactly.
Shame we can't get there.
True. That is exactly what I hope to one day crack to find out. I know that not many dwarves will converse openly with Eosians. But we're not all so bad, after all. It's unfortunate how
I've
things
met
have
quite
to
a
be.
few very kind, good people from Theosia. I'm not sure if the major is from Theosia or one of the other provinces, but he's been nothing but kind to me.
Oh, I couldn't speak to his origins, but I know that he and my father were good friends years ago. We still are, but he's been busy here, keeping his section of Gradia safe.
I see. Well, he's doing a good job. Hopefully, the province can continue to see peace.
Yeah, peace. Ugh. I don't know if you heard, but peace is not exactly what Gradia has, especially not here at the moment. It's made his job difficult.
How do you mean? Just with the situation in general, or did something happen?
Just yesterday there was an issue at the major's at a party hosted for the major. Some people almost got away with a great act of terrorism. I don't know how much has gotten out about it. I don't think the security really wishes for it, but bad things happened, but luckily disaster was avoided. So we at least have that to be thankful for.
That is fortunate. Things get more hectic. Maybe it's time to start investing in, I don't know, something for preparations. It's so many merchants I know, they long for the conflict because that means increased sales, but I just can't stand all the bloodshed. It's not worth the profit in my mind.
I'm glad to hear it. Major.
Major Toppin. Pleasure to see you again.
And you as well. Ziegler, please don't let us interrupt your studies.
Oh, no, at all. It was nice to meet you.
It's been a pleasure.
Perhaps I'll see you in Notice sometime, whenever I get the chance to visit again.
Do stop by the Quill and Blade. We occasionally get all sorts of oddities, sometimes mechanical. So you might find something you like there.
I look forward to it.
Take care.
Take care.
I'll try and keep this as brief as
as possible for your sake.
It's probably best that we are not interrupted. It's regarding the assignment you wanted me to take care of. Well, that you promised to pay me for.
I'm done behind the counter, sir.
Yes, I'm listening.
Well done.
Well, I was on the way north.
Don't interrupt them.
To meet the soft iron supplier. And after getting into good graces, and we were waylaid on the way. I had the wherewithal to shout. I threw your name out there, and for some reason that made them stop, and they dragged me, chained me up with the bag over my head, brought me to some location, some keep or castle or some kind of stonework. Apologies, it's all very harrowing to remember. I'm trying my best to keep a level head. He wanted me to deliver his demands. I'm not sure why, because he could easily, I would assume, just tell you. And he gave me his demands to deliver to you.
He is persistent. He has never quite delivered his demands before, merely... how should I put this? There is a difference between a diplomatic outcome and demands that some should abdicate positions of power so he may take it, lest there will be bloodshed in the region or starvation of resources, etc., etc. So if he said something different, I would like to hear it.
Well, this is what he gave to me as his demands. So, I'm not sure if it's any different from what you've heard, but...
You know, I would hope that someone like him who considers himself so esteemed would have a bit more sensibility about him. All he is asking for is control of the region. He wants to be the Baron. He doesn't care how he gets it and what it takes. He's made that very clear.
Yes.
Between the amount of merchants that he has killed, civilians that he has scared off, the work that his men has done at the Cross Keys and outside of Belerno has created a great deal of trouble and instability for the region itself. I had hoped that he would want something else.
You were hoping you could pay him off?
Not so much payoff. It's not really something that could be trusted. You have to understand. The position that he had beforehand, if my understanding is correct, he already had access to a great deal of coin. He knows how to handle it. He was, of course, at the end of the day, handling the finances for the dynasty. He knows how this game is played, and he's winning. And unfortunately, he knows exactly where the Redods fall short. It has made my job immensely more difficult. I do not know what he is thinking. There is absolutely no way that any of the sovereign houses of Gradia, if my understanding of their hierarchy is anything what I think it to be, would ever be content to allow a usurper that was not even a noble house to begin with to just take a province and declare himself Baron. This is probably why he needs the Redods to agree to it, because if they do not, and he takes the province, then most certainly I would expect the council will get involved with one of their marshals and mercenary armies. My assumption. If the other dynasties allowed this to take place and did nothing, well, that means just about anyone with an army can declare themselves sovereign.
What happens? Because I wonder. I can't tell if he is cocky or what, but what if you were to find where he is and attack him and fail? Would that give him credibility in the eyes of the council? Would that mean something?
I am not exactly privy as to what the council believes of our presence. I am aware of the debacle that took place as of late, where the Baron Kovaz had apparently, according to his own word, gone to the council and demanded the removal of the Imperial warship, citing that they were a danger and no longer provided any sort of provincial security, so therefore was outside its bounds. Not entirely true, but the law was on his side, so of course we acquiesced and departed at once. Those warships would have played a vital part sailing up the channel if we could have located where the Baron was. We could have ended it in a night. Now that is not the case.
See.
To do so without the explicit permission of the Barons would be a breach in our agreement. Baron Amem was looking to try and purchase a warship or two at great cost, so they could do this themselves. The deals fell through with the departure.
I see. Was Kovaz aware of this? That he was
I am
trying to
not
buy
sure
warships?
What Kovaz is aware of, I don't think so. He spends so much time with those elves nibbling in his ears. I don't exactly know what he's aware of or not.
Well, I'll try to ignore that. I recently came across a troubling rumor, and I dare not ask the Baron himself, but I wanted to know if you knew anything about it, if it was true or a lie, some sort of grand fabrication. The town of Balerno, just to the north of Nautis, I believe. Apparently, there was a drunk and he was rather loud. Apparently, Amem blamed Balerno for his father's death. He believes that that's where the perpetrators escaped from, and he went on a tirade and slaughtered a majority of the population there. And I don't know what to think of it. I don't want to believe it's true, but so many of them seemed affected. And the town is so small in number.
I find that very hard to believe. Genuinely, this is not something I've ever heard from another source. Are you sure of this?
I feel like I've seen the looks on people's faces when they're telling the truth about the tragedy in their lives, and it seemed genuine. Perhaps it would be worthwhile, I don't know, taking someone in plain clothes to get the story out of them. There's a man at the lighthouse. He's eager to tell anyone who will listen. I'm sure it's a tragedy for all of them.
Would you wait here one moment, please?
Sure.
Herr Ziegler, will you come upstairs for a moment, please?
Just a moment. Yeah, Major, is there something I can assist?
Yes, do me a favor, go out to the outer courtyard, find Sergeant Sanders, and bring him here, please.
With taste.
Not been informed of this by anyone, if it is true. I don't believe.
Sergeant Sanders, your presence is requested at the Imperial Embassy.
But it will save you.
I'll see if I can buy one from the seamstress. Thank you, Mr. Morden. It is
Let's
very
get
much
on your way,
appreciated.
lad. I'm not going to get you into trouble.
I must. Your hammer.
Thank you.
Yes, that's right. Get away from that fucking dwarf. You can go ahead and spawn at the embassy. Don't run! I thought you were gonna run there way further. Ah, Sergeant, I almost didn't recognize you without your helmet and head. This way, Major Taubman is talking to Veteran, and he requested your presence. I don't know what for exactly.
But I just want to be sure that he doesn't seem the type to, I don't know, make people disappear in the night. But
This could create a bit of trouble, Mr. Morgul.
I'm aware. But he assured us that
Major, the Sergeant Sanders, I'll leave you to it. Yeah?
Thank you, Herr Ziegler. That will be all. Sergeant, if you could answer.
I'm going to empty this bucket. Come back.
Of course, sir.
Clean.
The night raid that you took a part of 2 days past. What happened in Palermo? Was there anything that stood out to you? Anything that seemed strange?
In the fireplace.
Well, when my squad first came upon the town, we did notice that it was under attack by a group of bandits.
Yes, sir.
The local militia seemed to have been fending them off. We helped where we could, but sadly, we weren't there in time to save a great deal of civilians who were killed during the fighting. After the bandits were fended off, we talked about the town's local defenses. That's when the Capitano and his men appeared. I had a few short talks with him. The captain of the local militia.
Yes, I was aware that Baron and Mem had sent this strike force to deal with this. Carry on.
The captain of Bolano's militia, he practically begged the Capitano for support from the Nordis Guard. Borderline had to give him every silver in his pockets to do so. And even after that, I still am not certain if the Capitano sent men to that town yet. In fact, I had to leave the rest of my squad while I accompanied the Capitano onto another lead that he found on the Robber Baron's men and the Cross Keys Inn. Given my reports from the squad, they then too had to leave to reinforce us when we made another hit on a camp. I am uncertain as of now the whereabouts of Berlano's defenses.
This camp that you destroyed, where was it?
Shinfo, just checking on you. How are things going with modules for you?
Hey, Frenchie. The Morden module didn't happen. He wasn't interested in it, so I tried. So.
Okay.
But my other one's done. So.
Okay. Who was it? Who wasn't engaging? Who was the player?
Sorry?
What module was it? I'm sorry.
It was the Morden module. I tried to get him involved, and then I tried to, maybe get Kyler involved.
Let's see.
Kyler seems slightly interested, but.
You can lead a horse to water, but sometimes you gotta kick it in.
I tried. It didn't happen.
Okay. I'm just checking on you because I'm about to change it to evening, I think. Just making sure everyone's done the stuff they need to do.
Yeah, I'm all good here on my end. Thank you.
Alright, cool.
I'm getting weird lag spikes right now for some reason.
Alright. Maybe I'll check it in, just to let you know I'm gonna change it to evening soon, making sure you've done everything you need to do in the afternoon.
I've run my Hopper module. My Tang one is still delayed because several of the relevant characters are in the Grove. They're about to head back to town.
Can you run it at evening or no?
I can run it at evening. It's just dependent on if and when Tang goes to the quarry or otherwise separates himself while they're in town.
Alright.
If I don't run...
Say again? Sorry, you can say again.
If I don't end up getting to run it today, and I don't run it today, it's fine.
Right. Kimchi.
After escorting Faye and the others from the Grove, Tang was going to break off in the route that they normally took and go into the quarry.
Okay, I'm in the middle of DMing a module. Can you give it 5 minutes?
Yeah, I could just escort them back to the city and go there now.
Kimchi, are you free for an evening change? You good?
I can do an evening change, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do it then, here. That change? Yeah, it did. Right at 3, which is behind. Actually, no, that's right, fucking on time.
Hits the con.
Is there any pattern to his hits, or does he just take everything that he can?
Yeah, I don't have access to those reports, I'm afraid. That goes to the Redots. All I know is it's a security threat and has to be dealt with. But of course, I'm not given the clearance to deal with it the way that it would help. However, last night, thanks to a joint effort by both Kovaz and Amem, which is unheard of, we had the clearance to send a squad of our riflemen with a squad of their Nordis soldiers, led by their Capitano.
Another piece of information that you may find interesting, Major. When we were in Bolano, we found the corpse of a merchant. He was the one who was in charge of most of their dealings there. In fact, when we found his corpse, most of the townsfolk were disheartened. It seems that the man had intentions to bring business to Bolano, something that may have helped the town in the long run.
These men with
I don't want
an
to-
unmarked blade. Go on.
The men that we fought, most of them, yes, were in plate armor. None of them showing any signs of banner, but we were told by the owner of the Cross Keys Inn that they were the robber baron's men.
They all wore orange as well, orange colors.
Although they did have an affinity for the color orange.
Robber Baron's colours. Of course. Well, it's no secret he wants to continue the instability. Because the people will eventually decide that the Redards cannot keep them safe. Well, we might as well have an uprising on our hands.
I'm just very confused. Why? How does the robber baron have so many men?
Unfortunately, a great deal of the Nautis Guard defected upon his departure. You have to understand, these men were loyal to the Baron Juldar. He built this province from the ground up. His sons are not exactly known to be strong-willed. None of them have been tested. They have no reason to want to follow them outside of blind loyalty to the fact that they carry the name Redod. However, Robber Baron was known at the castle. He had been there for quite some time and was a known associate of the Baron Juldar. When the time came, after this incident with Balerno, if you are correct, the time frames might meet up. He defected and brought a great deal of the soldiers with him. This is a right mess, all of it. All of it's a
It doesn't
mess.
add up. Baron Juldar was killed by mercenaries, right?
From what I understand of the situation, mercenaries were used to supplement his personal guard, yes. And you're speaking about the meeting with the Vapex.
Do you know if the Castellan recommended this or recommended against it?
Anything I would say would be hearsay, to be honest. My only understanding of the situation was the Castellan was the one in charge of the coin and finances. There were many times when he would argue with the Baron, from my understanding from the sons, saying what was a good idea and what was not. Usually Juldar would defer to his judgment.
I see.
There's...
If we may have the room, if that's all right.
Turn to your duty, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to suspect one of the brothers of anything, and so I won't. But Kovaz said something earlier today. He says that he knows that the robber baron is responsible for the death of the Baron Juldar.
Yes, that is the general belief of the Redards. The former Castellan set him up in his meeting with the Vapex and had him murdered.
One thing that the robber baron had said offhand was that he had advised against
supplementing any mercenaries. Or needed.
If I knew,
I'm sure
I'd
there's not.
tell you. What I know is this. If someone truly cared about the province and the way that it was going to turn out, the very last thing that they would do was abandon the family that ruled it, rather than attempt to guide it, or perhaps speak to the Baroness and get her out of her stupor. If the Castellan was as close to the Baron Juldar as he claims and says, then surely his voice would have had sway with the Baroness. That is the one thing that does not make sense to me. So what, he decided that he could do better all of a sudden and decided to steal from the coffers of the Redot family, convince soldiers to defect and follow him? There is a great deal of this that does not make sense to me.
Almost sounds like he's been planning it for a long time.
Almost. I am inclined to believe the Redots. I have no reason to believe otherwise. And obviously I am biased. I am to keep the province stable and in the Redot hands.
I personally don't like a man who, on the one hand, says that he's doing everything for the stability of the province, and on the other, selling out the most valuable resource in the province to outsiders.
There is no doubt that his tactics are brutally efficient. The province is starved of what it needs, and it is driving itself into the ground because Nordis, ironically, has to rely on exports and imports more than anything that it produces here at home. Which in itself is disastrous because of the mines that are nearby that could provide most of what they need. The robber baron's men have them secured. And I cannot act because the Baroness will not allow it.
I see.
Maple making you aware, because I don't know if you knew this or not, but Tang is going to be going to the quarry pretty soon, after Kimchi is ready to like get in there.
Yep, I've been following him and the rest of like Grove group as a DM.
Yeah, after they're done, I guess after they get safe home or something, Rechinata or something, wherever they are.
Yeah, when that happens, I'm going to be doing something that briefly involves L, Arn.
Yeah, I saw the module.
That.
Alright, you'd be waiting anyway, because he's still the major talking to Mirren. At the moment. But that shouldn't last hopefully too much longer. We actually changed on time today, it was fucking wild.
I know. That's crazy.
Anyway.
Usually my shit's dead by the time this evening. But yeah, if Bruns is occupied, I can substitute a different NPC if he's like not able to step away from what he's doing.
Just a moment. I think right after this he's gonna have to run Aegon's thing. But
yeah, he said to poke him, and if he can, he'll step in. Otherwise, what I might do is I might grab Marcus instead.
Okay.
And have him fill the same role.
Cool. Just letting you know. Alright. See ya.
Yeah. But thank you for the update.
Right.
There are a number of families of the Redots, thanks to the brothers' antics. They lost a lot of support and respect after the death of Juldar.
Of the nearby baronies, well, I wouldn't put it past the, can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I know there's a baron who collects tolls from the bridge. Most of his estate.
Sedamo Kalari.
That's the one.
Bastard of a man. He would sell out his own mother for coin. He was not good friends with Baron Juldar, from my understanding.
Well, that's not great.
that means that, well, if there's money in it for him, which there would be, he'd be definitely in to help Robber Baron. The Vipects benefit from helping if the Robber Baron can be trusted to hand over the estate. And there are pirates off the coast. At Black Rock, across the channel.
Yes, Black Rock has always been indefinitely dug in. Even the Galtino Warwolf has never been able to deal with them. Veritable fortress of scum.
As long as the Robber Baron has money coming in from that free iron trade that he's extorting,
he will
can
never
get any kind of
run out
assistance he needs from here.
That has been one of my fears. I almost think that he might be using that coin to gather fleets, or a fleet, I should say, at Black Rock of privateers. If they blockaded the port, there would be no imports and exports. Nordish would starve in its entirety. He already controls the wagons by land, interferes with them to the point of stopping anything from coming in and out. If he's using that money to get any sort of ships or support from these people at Black Rock, and he decides to barricade the ports using any warships he can get his hands on, the city will fall in a week at most.
Then there's got to be a way to weaken his support base. Perhaps reaching further. I know north there's like to stay out of diplomacy, but their names. They're just north of the Vipect lands.
I know who you're speaking of, Baron. That's the family that oversees Belshoy, I believe.
Salam, yes. Baron Akeem?
Forgive me,
Might
I'm
be the
not
name.
familiar.
Let me see.
Bit out of my spectrum.
Yes, Belshoy. It's run by, I think the, gods. Akeem Salam. They've got problems with, all sorts of roving bands of bandits and mercenary deserters. Well, that doesn't help.
Yes, well, when you speak about that, the biggest concern that I have outside of that is the Vipects themselves. Their son, I think the eldest, is very well respected amongst the sellswords of the region. Has found himself playing sellsword more than acting like a noble. And our worries here and the embassy is that he might find his way to the Sordillo. If he does that, he'll have almost 1,000 men at his beck and call. If he was worried about waging war in the province, then he won't be after that.
That's what surprises me. I don't want to speak ill of any of the brothers, but Baron Kovaz seeks to buy out the Sordillo company. How?
I am not sure. From my understanding, there is little to no funding left in the coffers for the Redots. Their lifeline are loans from the Imperium. They ran out of silver a long time ago.
You don't think the elves would fund Kovas, do you?
It is entirely possible, and if they do, things could get a lot worse than they are now. My belief, I don't have any proof to support this is merely what I think might happen, is that if Baron Kovaz could get the funding he needs, he might go directly to the Sordillo, hire them, and take the city overnight. I have warned the men of this. To what end, I have to wonder.
He claims that he wants his mother to be in charge. But buying out the Sordillo company and having them
be under his payroll, it doesn't really line up with that being the case.
It is possible I am wrong. I just do not know how he intends to seize control. He made it very clear during the dispute on the docks that he would... what did he say? The Mem claimed he said, "I will do anything to resist you, even if it means getting rid of you." Something along those lines.
Remove you, he said.
It suggests murder. I don't know if either of them would go that far. Why bother with all the posturing then?
Why do it out in the market streets?
They are brothers, siblings, young. They're both, what, 30-something. Still fools. In terms of experience. I do believe that the Baron of Mem is a good man.
By the way, Brunswick, I have only about 30 minutes till I gotta hop off.
Say again.
Is that the primary reason why you're in his corner?
The primary reason I'm in his corner is because he is the one who has asked for our support.
And if you find through your investigations that he's not a good man, that's the case of Valena is true.
That to my superiors, and it'll be their decision to make. I would assume that they would have the good sense to pull out. Out of all of this, the only thing I do know is that the robber baron cannot be trusted. A man who would turn on his own family, so to speak, as soon as the strongest link is gone, and then claim it is for the good of the province while killing innocent people and controlling the flow of goods, so people are so desperate they're at each other's throats. That is not a good man, by any means. It is a tyrant. I will have to try and think of something. I will be meeting with the Baron of Mem soon. I will bring these concerns up to him.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to...
Your 20 silver.
There is additional information that I can give you. His base of operations. At the very least, it is beyond the bridge. To the north. Some ways off the road, I don't know which direction they bagged my head. But that should narrow down your search.
I'll see if I can start putting scouts out there at night. If there's a base of operations in the woods, well, they're not drow. They'll need torches. We might be able to see something in length through the dark. I will try to work with what you've given me.
All right.
I will not mention to the Baron of Mem your concerns. I'll look into Beleno myself.
Very well.
I don't... What? I'm afraid I don't understand. Okay, well. Why are you squinting? Can you actually... Okay.
I'm sure you know you lovely gents there out of range.
think he was just throwing daggers at me because I was the only elf sitting next to the Imperials that he could make facial eye contact with.
As I was saying, though,
I'm sure he sees me as a
I don't know how I'm going to get this mold converted out. There were several that didn't
long live and have a great understanding of things. And be begrudging.
So these of them just quickly sending it away just makes no sense.
I was wondering if you could actually make a delivery.
Seeing me sit there with
so it can be sent back home.
Ah, certainly. Where are you looking to send?
Well,
I like what he considers his poor.
Send this package back to Theosia.
where I'm from,
It's a gift from my sister.
look, I just really hope that ship comes
How
back.
big is it?
Another
So
point with
how much are we
ship so
sending?
we can actually
Just
start
make
getting
work.
things
I
going.
sure you understand.
It's just some seeds.
So nice
some
when they were
seed
glass,
glass, nothing more.
And that's
Yes, I know.
I never have, and that's all I can really say about it.
Yes, yes, I
Which
understand.
is more I can tell you.
That'll make it back to Theosia then, right?
Yes, I know. I've been
certainly.
working here for about a year.
We'll send out we should have a courier ship coming in.
I don't feel like you would
once
understand.
within the week. Get it sent down.
But I assure you it will not affect my
Keep it
ability to
moving. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you
sir.
very much, Sergeant.
The agreement's that we
Always. It's just my duty.
Trash. Trash.
So I've got to ask, where did you get
Sergeant Sanders.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Ziegler, I need you to pick up what I specified in town.
Oh, I was just about to ask. Of course, of course.
Good. Sergeant Sanders, if you'd be so kind as to escort Mr. Vezran back to the city limits. Don't need him getting eaten by an orc now.
Of course, sir. I'll make sure nothing touches him.
There was one thing about the elven emissary though. He did stop by my shop after to talk to me for some reason. I think just to get a measure of me, but he didn't want anything or force me to do anything. Well, take that how you will.
Very well. Just remember, at this current moment, you are under the employ, so to speak, of the Imperial Embassy. Should they try anything? Good day to you, Mr. Thessalon. I don't know your name.
Alright, I'm Mirandel Thessalon, and I'll pick up my sword.
That's him! Get his ass!
Get him!
Fuck him up, boys!
That's the motherfucker. That was too easy. Oh wait, a major.
What are we doing?
Guards back up.
Ah shit.
One sword.
What would you like me to pick up in town?
He's nuts.
I see. Will do.
You'll need help.
Do you want me to go with Vezran? I can just come later. But Coco is near the end of his availability, so you should try and do Saint now if you can. Yeah, he fucking left. Jesus Christ. Auf Wiedersehen! Was he waiting on something?
I think it's you. I think they're.
Can you come
I think
with
you're
us
going
then? If yeah, one more if it's two of us.
Need an escort, sir?
That man. He's going. Never mind. He's got his escort. All good.
I wasn't sure if you were going to walk to town with us or not.
Make sure he comes back in one piece.
I'm sure it'll be fine. After all, I am my own person, so I go. I've been told I go as I please, but not all the time. Let's proceed then. Sergeant Sanders leads the way.
Of course. I've made this walk a million times now.
So,
Although that word of an orc attack at the logging camp does concern me a bit, because we do pass by it on our way to Nullis. So if orcs are attacking there, it wouldn't be out of the way to think they might attack us on the way. So do keep your head on a
That's a... Frenchie, do you want us to
Something I
stay?
didn't tell your
no, you're free to go.
major.
As soon as you all in the keep, you can leave. Now you can go back to what you're doing. Go back up in NPC 1.
A little bit north, but pretty damn close.
Yes.
It probably would have killed me, but for an elven patrol, which was strangely in the area.
I've heard some word of, I do believe, elves from, I can only assume, Eshma, have been doing their deeds against the orcs. But I do believe that is because the orcs do encroach a bit closely to Eshma. I highly doubt they will intervene if the orcs decided to attack Nautis, Cassetto, or Balerno. It's not their people, they do not care.
But the patrol was just rather close, is all. Pretty far from the border.
Whatever's the case, Sergeant, I'm sure you'll do what needs done. Hopefully not,
Of course.
but
If orcs attack us, we will make sure they not lay a finger on either of you. If we run into a mysterious elven patrol, I'm sure we will walk away fine.
I would hope so. After all, it could be a
Of course.
rather big
There's
diplomatic
no quarrel with them.
scuffle, if that was the case.
Yeah. That's one way to say it.
I'm sure the elves wouldn't want that on their hands. Open war.
Definitely not. Although, I do kind of envy the idea that they get to go about killing orcs. But I
Aha.
don't like that.
If what I've read on orcs is true, I would not envy them. I would rather be thankful that they're the one taking the fight.
Orcs are monsters that need to be eradicated from this world. If I can
That
help
much
in any
we
way,
can
shape, or
agree
form
on.
to deal with those beasts, I'd gladly do so.
So,
I dare say if the Imperium spent less time on elves and dwarves and more time on the orcs, we'd be through the orcs by now. No offense.
Then you clearly don't know what's going on in North.
What do you
There
mean?
used to be orcs in Theosia. Key word. Used.
So, a curio shop in Nottis, you said?
That's right.
What sort
I
of...
planned to go curio shopping today, but I don't know if I'll have the chance.
Yeah.
But what sort of things? We pieces of history mostly, collector's items. But every once in a while we'll come across something. Recently we had a
Nice little mechanical piece that has since sold, but we come into contact with all sorts of oddities.
Do you know where it came from? This mechanical piece.
Oh, the origins of it? Let's see, who was it that sold me? I think it was someone coming down from delving in the swamps to the north.
Swamps.
Maybe they picked it up from one of the ruins up there. It seemed sort of like it was some sort of small mechanism of sorts.
Huh. The smaller,
Nasty lands they are.
smaller something is, the more complex usually. At least it's harder to make small things that are complex. Many moving parts, and you have to make sure
Right.
everything is exact, or it will either fall apart or not move as intended. If it was from the north, western, perhaps something of dwarven make. I know it's certainly not the other residents of the swamps, which, from what I know, is orcish. Maybe they raided it from somewhere and dropped it in the mud when they couldn't figure it out.
That's what I've been thinking. It was quite in good condition for being up there, so it must have been recent. Probably a trigger mechanism from a crossbow or something, but nevertheless, it's seeing use here, not as now.
Seeing use? Well, that's always good. Always good to make sure things are, well, doing what they are meant to be doing.
I always try to make sure that I sell to the locals when I can. After all, it's extortion like what the Rubber Baron does that makes a place like this fall into such disrepair.
I must admit, when I got off the boat, I'm not sure what I expected, but it's disrepair is maybe putting it lightly.
I do tend to pad my words a bit.
Well,
this has been a very pleasant walk. Thank you for seeing me back safely.
Of course. It is our duty. I'd do it again.
I'll have to
Give your major my regards, and I'm sure I'll be talking to you soon.
I'll have to visit your shop
If you ever have
sometime.
need of me.
It was Vesrin, yes?
absolutely. And we're right there, just that door on the left.
Good. I'll stop by after my errands are done in town.
Hey, Frenchie.
Wonderful.
Do take care, you all.
I'll see you around.
Yes. And if you ever have need of me or my squad, I'm usually either at the surgeons or the mercenary building.
How busy are you?
I can disappear as soon as you need me to.
Can we prep the Mother's Will mission?
Sure. Imps that are with me, just come to the clinic. With me here.
Get everybody that you can for it. We're gonna need Silo and probably replace Theodore Saint because I think Coco's gotta go.
Okay.
If you couldn't tell, we don't really.
I can hold out a little longer.
Oh, it's the pretty boy.
Need be. It shouldn't take too long.
You saw my hair? No, that means I can disappear on the bottom floor. Okay, if you're volunteered right now for the Saint module, which the name of is the Mother's Will, go up to Brunswick module, please, if you're in here for that one. Hello, if you volunteered for the Mother's Will, come to Brunswick module and NPC spawn. Thank you.
Frenchie,
Oh.
to give you context, in
Not-
resets we're doing the miming thing for like almost half of that whole
I see.
speech.
Why
or
are
that whole
you
dialogue
fucking
between
Flynn Rider?
Fringus.
The moment
Because he's
I've
a
been
man
waiting
of
for,
class.
and I had to leave.
Need a man of class for this kind of thing, Frenchie. You need
She was looking for
need
you.
that swagger.
I hope you know that.
Who? Wait, who?
I mean, if you don't, if it's not okay, I can switch to merchant.
She just found me and I had to leave.
I can switch to merchant, man.
It's a unique model, so I feel
I'm
like
so scared.
I don't know. We'll have to figure it out.
Over the backstory.
Merchant man Mike can fill in. Don't worry. Here.
All right.
Master, I forgot I had to go do something for you.
Okay.
What do we? Oh hi.
So what you volunteered for? It's 2 slave fighters, a crowd of 8 or so merchants and bettors, and 4 merc guards. That's what we need here. If you know what you volunteered for.
Which merc are we?
Is it Brunswick?
It could be any of the mercs, honestly. Just not as long as you're not green or orange.
Yeah, I was a stand-in. Are we going? Does it matter how armored we make it as a
Not really. I mean, just be maybe breastplate at most, not the full plate
I
one.
think that was Storm. Storm would make it.
Well.
I'll get out of cat form.
If it isn't Theodore Saint.
This one is this one breastplate?
Hello, Bobby. That's what I think of when I think hello, Bobby. Fucking.
I'll make a chunky boy.
Right. How does it feel to be able to be free of this motherfucker now? You to pay the biggest piece
Dude,
of shit.
I feel so bad every single time I play him.
You do so good beating your slave. Wow, Coco, you portray a slave owner really well.
Oh my god.
Thank you, sir. Can you hit again?
No full plate. I want the lesser ones.
You mean the one that looks like my NPC guard?
Yes, or one of the others that also has a breastplate. Doesn't have to be the exact one. Who are my slave fighters? Is it you and you?
I was stand-in if
if you're a merchant, that's fine.
Storm was going to be
Storm had to
still
go.
here.
Okay, I need a replacement for the slave fighter then.
I feel like I saw him
There.
earlier, but he might
You
have
too?
also-
Okay, good.
this slave is his, just for context, Frenchie.
Okay. Nice. Okay, a crowd of 8 or so merchants and 4 merc guards. So I have 3 guards. Missing people. Hold on, let me go yell again at people. Once again, if you signed up for the Mother's Will, come to Brunswick Module. And NPC spawn. Alright everyone, are you all in here? I don't think I have everyone in here in the NPC spawn.
I'm here. I'm in your module thing. I'm in here.
If you are in here, I'm not talking to you. Brunswick. If you are in here, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that aren't in here, who are in the voice channel.
Hello.
Okay, if you volunteered for something, you know what you volunteered for. Get into a model that is representative of that. Solo, you're playing, you are reprising the role of Aluma. You're good. We're starting now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
All 3 hair options have beards. But he can also be an elf. So I can only be a bald elf. That's it. All other hair options have a beard.
You have a half elf.
There's no beard toggle.
Yeah, it'd be a half elf. Just make your ears small.
That's what Fabian was, and I got caught shit on. So I had like half pointed ears, and people gave me shit about him being an elf with a beard.
Well, they don't know that you're a half elf, so fuck it.
Just got to be light on your.
They don't know your lore. They didn't read your lore.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Quick question. The last time Saint was played, they were talking about throwing fights to make money.
Yeah.
Could we throw the fight?
I don't know that. I don't know if the fight's gonna actually get even a chance to end before he fucking kills Saint.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, I don't die. I got a force field around me.
I've got 90
Your
dead
slaves are
force
gonna do a
field.
Mr. President.
It's called my slave. Slave defense.
Michu, get here, you dog.
You have slave armor.
My master beats me.
Now I'm gonna hold up a dog.
Is this mother's will?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm a slaver.
This is how
As
Part as possible.
Just you
Who's
gotta
the one getting murdered?
Who?
He is.
It's Coco. It's him.
It's my like exact voice I do for fucking
Elias Longback.
Oh, that's it. That's also Messer. Okay.
In what?
Sophia. In Blackwell.
Oh, yeah.
Sophia. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Where are the trucks going?
Where is she?
There's a rabbit. Where are you?
Where is she?
Okay. Who do I have? Everyone here. Let's see. I have. Okay, if you're my mercs over here with Bear. If you're my slave fighters, I only need 2 of you. So that means I have a...
Storm is here. I'm a stand-in.
Okay. Can you be a
It's
merchant?
them first. It was if one of them.
Okay. So then you get with the merchants at the moment. It's fine. I just need to enter the module. So just stand with the merchants because you're not fighting yet. Merchants, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not everyone, but it's fine. Mercs were missing.
We need to do the Assassin's Creed. He blends into the fucking crowd.
Huey. We're missing Huey.
It's 3 of us. You just have to together. Yeah. And it's just like
I think he crashed or something.
I think 3 is okay.
We just mindlessly gesture.
I think we are as good as we're gonna get. Actually, Kewen, are you volunteering to help, or did you volunteer for something specific?
He has a part to play, don't he?
Oh yeah, you are in here. Kewen's Beth's girl. Okay, understood. All right, so let me get Brunswick now.
He lost subsequently to the man he was against. Some half-human fighter that never really mattered to anyone else. The man was thought of with infamy. When he was brought back to his dominus, it is rumored he killed his master, killed his master's family, and tried to leave for the Salasso Rebellion. The only reason he didn't was because he was captured. And he was such a good fighter, they let him live. I don't care what you call me, but that is what people know me as. I will get you your names.
Thank you.
Of course.
Brunswick, everyone is ready in spawn at the moment for you.
Can I borrow you for a moment, Bruns? All right. Naomi.
Bird.
Egg. Bird.
God, that was a day.
Yeah, how was your day?
Fucking shit up. Vezran's upset that I tell people things.
Like what?
Vezran? The one that tells people things?
I am the one who tells people things.
I can't believe you told this Baron, who's basically fucking useless, all this stuff that probably could help him not be useless.
Hello there, bird. Hello there, bird.
Yeah. It's
Cool.
Bird.
Hello.
Oh.
It's a good birdie.
You know, is it true what they say about
Oh God.
bird brain?
Listen, this is going to be a smart bird, you know?
Back to your perch.
easy, small bear.
She's been watching too many Raven videos.
I know, she's been sending me them.
She's been sending, my fucking YouTube is like completely.
It's now
fucked 'cause of
all
Naomi
bird
now.
videos.
It's all birds.
It's all birds all the way down.
Birds all the way down.
Alright,
Hey.
I have to go be a mischievous hobbit for a very big
I
bridge.
have to go to bed.
Bird.
God, I showed Dredge magic.
What?
Really? What did he say?
Did you buy your
He punched me.
Did you buy the
Oh, nice.
the
And I
necklace?
showed it to Dredge, and he punched me in the face. Yeah.
What about the necklace?
What
Did
was
you
the
put it on
necklace?
him or someone else?
Yeah.
Then I hug
Yeah.
Bird.
Yeah.
Well, I put it on Torty first to show him how it worked, and then I put it on him, and then he got mad and punched me in the face and threw it off.
Wait, which was this the necklace that makes it so you can't?
I hug Bird.
It's the hell tongue.
Yes.
Necklace of the
Gotcha.
or choker.
And he's literally like, never show Nolzos this.
Never again. Yeah, because
He's having
none
of
of
your
Amazing.
friends.
All right, I gotta
You
go.
want to hear the worst thing?
What?
No, before you go, you want to know what Vezrin wanted to do?
What's that?
Change the necklace to like a collar that they can't take off.
What a sadistic piece of shit.
What?
I'm like,
Christ.
no. It's like, yeah, no, you know what? If we wreck the necklace, it might ruin the actual ability for it to work.
Is he? Tell me when he's almost to the
That was my.
Oh yeah, that's the issue. Yeah.
Maybe we
right.
shouldn't
That's the issue, not
break the magic
you know,
item.
that's so fucked up.
Yeah.
What's a
What
little
if we
crime
made it
against
a
humanity?
torture device?
Yeah.
What did I call it? I think I said it was the necklace of the held tongue is the name I referred to it as when I read it.
I changed the name that I have here. I have Mute Talisman.
Mute button.
Yes.
Mute.
I'd like to try and see
Some
that
say
stack
if you
map
look in the corner
of those
left
statues.
hand of your vision, you might see something that reflects if it's in effect.
Going out at night's very dangerous. It's up to you.
Oh shit! It's gonna be night soon. All right.
God.
Maybe tomorrow.
But the mute.
Every time a goddamn DM teleports to me, I can feel you guys. Just so you know.
I've been here the whole time. I guess you just like.
Do you have
put your hand
haptics
on
on?
me.
Do you fucking haptics on? So you like?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
This is like, I feel presence.
Wait, how do you turn that on? I want to try this.
It's in. Oh shit! They moved it, didn't they? Under. I think it's comfort and safety. Hold on.
Frenchie, I think I'm gonna end up like breaking my neck doing Corvid head movements, like looking at people.
Wait, what's going on?
Must be on iOS.
No, he's
I'm gonna
playing
end
a
up
crow.
breaking my neck doing Corvid head movements.
Oh yeah, I when I first made this and I tested it, I did it for like 20 minutes. It was so much fun.
You know what? Please, if there's any way to do this, make the head control.
You asked me a question, and then I found it for you, and you ran away.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
If it's possible, it'd be so much easier. And make it like
It's under
respectful,
accessibility.
It can't like break its own neck, but just like tilt it. 'Cause
Just know it
otherwise,
can
I'm gonna be
maybe
here, like-
drain the battery.
Yeah, okay, let me try that. So what were you saying, Gambit?
Touch strength.
It's under, yeah. So it's under accessibility, and it's called.
But no, I hope you had fun being a bird today. Ow.
I was a bird for like 5 minutes.
Vezrin's in my DMs.
Well, I hope you had a good 5 minutes.
Contact was this. Oh, apparently Hopper. Because he saw me and he was like, he was like, oh, are you the bird I was playing fetch with yesterday? There's an easy way to tell if you are. So he's already got a bird friend.
He's
like,
already
apparently,
got
that
a
he's playing
bird
fetch
friend.
with.
I see.
Yeah.
My fingers look like worms.
Friend.
Oh, goodbye, Gambit.
Vezrin wants to buy curios, so I'm gonna be curio man.
You're going to be curio man? Okay, just don't.
Yeah, I could do a curio.
Just don't make anything
I'm not gonna
like
generate anything. Yeah.
no magic items without running it by Brunswick.
Yeah. No, sure.
Give him a conch shell. There you go.
It's not a curio. That's a fucking shell.
Makes it feel like you're.
Anyway, invisible notice. Beast.
As you wish.
No one will ever believe
Yes.
you. Ah, what the hell is Nolzos?
Was a fighter in the arena society. Prova. He was about to win the Campione. Got betrayed. Some.
Hello, Hammy.
Hey.
Huh.
Was listening to Dredge's
I
story
need
while I wait
you
for Q.
to. Yes. That meeting with Nulzos tonight, the tavern.
Tavern? Okay. At night or evening night?
Night, I think.
Okay.
Alright, you're good, man. I will just.
I
have
just need you to
somebody,
be around.
Play the part.
This is a very comfortable sitting position.
It's really
What?
not,
It is.
though. I can't. I just can't.
Grab.
No, it
grab
is.
Wendy
What are you
there
talking about?
What?
And have him fulfill that part.
can't
please.
do Easier for flat you
Are you saying?
For me.
Got it.
I can't
Are
flat
you
foot
saying you
because if I
can't
flat
squat?
foot, I slap on my ass.
Lean forward.
Wind, we have need of your presence. Do you accept? I need you to be a stand-in for Theodore Saint.
Alright, I can try and stand in for him.
Yeah, do you know what he sounds like?
I don't know your name. What's your name?
Hello, no, just you. Hello, Puppet.
Hello.
Well, he's very very raspy.
Hello, Puppet.
Hello, Puppet.
Hello, oh god.
How are you? Just get as close as you can without hurting yourself. But yes, here, come to spawn. I'll show you what he looks like.
Yeah, hang on, I gotta run away from Ellen Tang.
Hello, Puppet.
Hello, Puppet.
Right. Well. What do we have here?
What's his model? I think this.
It's Peasant 4.
Yeah, it's well, I was invisible. It's this, right? Hang on.
He's pretty much the default guy, so.
Yeah, oh well, that's right. I was using this as my.
I think he's just
stat.
like.
This is my mugger.
Okay, also, you may need to reset because your hair is multiple.
Yeah. Hang on, I can just fix it pretty quickly.
If you just reset the avatar,
Oh, okay.
you'll basically get like close to him and then just change, what is it? Hair.
Okay, hair.
3, beard on.
Beard on, yeah.
As fat as possible.
As fat as possible. I got it. All right.
And I
There we
think
go.
that's basically it.
Hello, Poppy. What's your name?
Also, his hair is, I think, black. Or what is it? It's this color here. It's like a brown. I think yours is a little bit too.
Alright, hang on.
Why are you... You have...
Like this?
Change your hair again? There you go. Now it's right. Yeah, I think we're mirrored.
What about this, maybe?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Right.
Fuck.
Next
No,
thing.
I don't want more of them scary old people.
Right.
No stabbers.
Alright.
Standing for Theodore.
He's a standing with Theodore Saint. Well. Hello, Puppet.
I'll fucking nut you.
Alright. Alright. So go in Biz, go to Bruns.
Me?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Not you! Wind, and then go into Brunswick module.
Teleports, and then I'm gonna Brunswick module.
I'll go
Alright.
have fun, I guess. Is this
Go
the
have-
DM Hobbit squad?
No, I gotta go talk to fucking... Oh, it's my hip. I gotta go talk to Nolzos. I got shit to do. Boy.
Got shit. What are you gonna do with all that shit, huh? What's all this?
What are you
stuff
gonna
you
do
have
with
there?
all
What's
that
so
junk?
special?
All that junk inside your trunk. I'ma get you. Okay.
Oh, I'll get you drunk, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I get you. Okay, no, I understand.
So, one who almost won, one who did win. It's starting to not make sense. I don't know why so many people like that are coming here to this fucking backwater.
Maybe they're hearing your name. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
I don't think that doesn't make sense though. Because one of them, you know, tried to kill me. One of them isn't.
I don't know what to say.
Something
I don't
about
know.
it just doesn't add up.
If you ask me, I think the guy that's not trying to kill you is much cooler.
True. Yeah.
Yes. I mean, I completely understand why Secundus tried to kill me.
Why?
Wait, hold on. Did he fucking run away?
I'm not entirely certain.
Where did he go?
Are you talking about Vezran?
No, Vezran's over there.
Okay, Tazim?
Tazim, I'm supposed to try to bother him. I need to bother him enough that he'll want to get drunk tonight, so that way I can talk
think
to
at
him
the
when
moment-
he's drunk, because I want to know what...
I think at the moment he might be like, I don't know, in his office, organizing papers or something. He's an old guy. They do that, right?
They do that. I could break in. I could break... I know that he doesn't lock his top door anymore, so,
What do you mean
I could just
doesn't
go
lock
up there
his-
and...
I could just ask you could just ask him.
True.
You don't have to bother him.
But...
I feel like bothering him is just going to make him not want to drink with you.
I am Hermie talking to Dredge in the
But
street.
he's already... no, here's the plan. If I
That's what I
bother
came here to
him,
do.
He'll go drinking, and then I can swoop in. If I ask him,
Whoa,
he's going to
hey.
say no.
I have a question for you two. Do you think that I
Yes.
sound like a guy whose name is Ambrose?
I've never met the Ambrose, so I don't know.
Neither have I.
I've never met someone.
Honestly. Okay.
What does an Ambrose
No, I will
sound
tell
like?
you. Okay, like I once met this one girl. It was important. It was like it was when I sprained an ankle, and she was a nurse at a different port. But she was the most Lizzie I've ever seen. She
What do
like
you-
looked like a picture, close your eyes. Picture Lizzie, like a girl named Lizzie. All right.
Okay.
That's what she fucking looked like.
I have
swear
no
to
idea
God,
what
that
a
is what
Lizzie-
she fucking looked like.
What does a Lizzie look like?
Okay.
Is it better pictured Marin?
Honestly, it's not that far off, though. It's not that far off. Just picture her hair even like curlier, but all tied up in like a bun on the top of her head, but then a messy, like wiggly hair mess. Like slightly flowery dress, and she's a sweetheart-looking person. That like legit the most Lizzie I've ever pictured and seen. It is great.
Okay.
Sorry, it was really important for me to state that because
What? Actually,
I feel like I
follow-up
just
question.
met her today, you know?
Follow-up question. Does Dredge look like a Dredge and do I look like a Hermie? And then I guess then you could ask us if you look like a Twardy.
I mean,
Well,
you look like
I
a
will
Hermie.
say.
I do?
Yeah, you do look like a Hermie. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I guess I've never met anyone else with the name Dredge. So like, now this is the placeholder in my mind. So yeah, Dredge looks like Dredge.
That's fair. Twardy.
Do I look like Torty?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yay, cool. We all have fitting names.
It's either
Good.
Twardy or Spot. And Spot's like a dog name. So Twardy it is.
True.
No.
Well, the
Torty or Corsair?
Corsair.
Corsair?
The
Corsair.
tavern calls me.
Yes.
Well, that's just like a
Corsair.
that's just like a job.
No, the ship. The ship is also called Corsair. It's a fitting name.
If I didn't already know it was a boat, maybe.
Well, I mean, Tavern calls me Rusty. Do I look rusty too?
I think that if your name was Rusty, I don't think that wouldn't strike me as weird.
Good.
Yeah, I could see it. I was actually really confused for a while on what your name was. Because everyone was calling you Rusty, but you were calling yourself Torty.
Yeah, well, it's a nickname. Because the first time I showed up, it was raining, and they're like, I ain't never seen a drow rust before. And I was like, oh, hi. And they're like, okay, Rusty Drow, the second room's yours. So, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make sure Rez isn't buying too much stuff or weird shit or whatever.
Isn't that what he does?
Of course he's buying weird
Doesn't
shit.
he buy? Isn't that his profession, to buy and sell weird shit? I'd be more put off if he didn't do that. It would seem odd to me.
What you'd expect. We're treating it kind of like it doesn't really fit any of the niches perfectly, so it's a curio.
Oh,
you know?
I thought that was morning for a second. Well,
just because they all look the same if they're short.
Morton actually was over there.
What was wrong with you?
If you're looking for them.
What do you have? What you got?
Oh, lots of bits and bobs. Hey! What, are you looking for anything kind of specific?
Yeah, but you might buy something I want.
Can you do 60? You behind me.
80. But what if I said, please?
I didn't actually think you would fit in that.
You would be surprised the places that I can fit.
All right, 75. Okay, 75.
I heard apparently you had a barrel of something as well.
Oh, I mean, I haven't seen it in a while, but it was bigger than this.
You were next.
Do you want a barrel? I have barrels.
I mean, that's how I got here, actually, in a barrel. Did not.
He was here before.
I mean, I have a few empty barrels. Do you want one?
I'm good for now, but if I need to get myself back to Concordus, I may accept your offer for a barrel.
Well, I tried.
Boats. Don't have a deed to a boat.
Hold on.
I can, however, get you some dock time at the pier, at the docks. I can get you a spot there, so when
Dock
you do
time?
find one, you can dock it.
You can't sell that. You gotta talk to the port master for that. Who the fuck is this guy?
I've got one on, but I have one pre-written up that I'm not using.
What do you mean? It's not a parking ticket.
These sound kind of sus. I was sold a timeshare.
That's even farther away from what you. Okay.
You sound kind of sussy. Mind your business.
Do you have any other curiosity?
Listen to the hobbit in the bucket.
I think I might have some.
I trust Hermie more than I trust the merchant.
Oh.
Pepe, you better not fuck me on these. I swear to God.
I think I've got one right. It's a bit more niche, but
I'll stop buying some
collector
cheese and
such as
salami
you.
if you don't butt in here.
How much you buy cheese and salam now?
You son of a bitch. All right. How much for one cheese and
I'll
one
get you a
salami?
good price.
Quick, tell me whatever.
Depends, you want by bulk? I might get you a nice
it's a bit
brie.
niche, but maybe you'll like it. Ooh, whoops. Maybe you'll
How
like
much
it.
for 10 units of raw food?
Torty, you
One silver.
see what the merchant puts on the table before you. It looks like
60
some
copper.
kind of wooden carved child's toy. You've seen stuff similar like this. It looks
One silver.
like a kind of wagon, but with 4 wheels on each side. It's roughly carved out
60
of wood,
copper.
but
Do you think turning away destroys his object permanence or something? What are you doing?
Well, that's a shiny trinket there.
It's, he knows it's still you. It's not peekaboo.
It's a
Is that a nice ring? Is that the ring?
This is how people normally haggle. I can see why Nossos told me different.
Wait, why are you up here?
Yeah, sure. Well, goes back. There's no gem in it,
Huh?
so it's just a
Coco came
band
back
of
to me.
silver.
Oh, okay.
Not silver.
No.
Of,
I can leave if
of
you're doing
iron.
second
Could get it. Let it go for. Let me see.
Dredge.
When I say meet at the tavern, I say
Meet at the tavern. You're supposed to show up at the fucking tavern.
Oops.
Go back to your slum stall.
No.
Okay.
I found him.
Have fun, you two.
I don't think there's anything that I'm looking for.
You're a bit in the
And I'll
floor.
consider buying a salon.
Come on.
So it's great.
Hello.
You're a hard fucking hobbit to find.
Should I bow or curtsy, perhaps?
150, and I'll consider buying a salon.
I don't know which is which.
I don't need a big one.
Take this off.
Just, I can't give 125. That's like.
To say the least.
One party with your friends. I'm set for life.
Hey,
Well, tonight's gonna
Mr.
be
Saint.
to remember.
Did you get a haircut?
Picking you up.
Oh! It's just a haircut. Anyway.
Hey, Sif.
Hello, Ocean.
You know, if this wasn't as easy as it is, I would be very upset right now. But there's not really anything I can do about this.
No, there isn't. And I'd rather not make her wait.
Fair enough. Nice to meet you, by the way. My name is Hermie.
Pleasure, Hermie. It's Sif.
Well, Sif, I hope you don't, I'm just shut my mouth while I'm mad.
Probably smart.
It's me, the smartest hobbit in Nardis.
That's a very low bar.
Well, it is a bar I've cleared, so. A bar is a bar.
I think all you have to do to clear that bar is actually have a brain.
Well, I certainly have one. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be over here right now.
You are being carried, though.
I'm being carried or dragged?
Carried enough.
Okay. You can let go of my arm. I am losing all the blood.
I don't fucking care.
Okay, well. Ugh.
There you go.
Ah, man.
Is my time a joke to you?
No, of course not. I was just sorry. I heard that you were looking for me, but as you said, I am occasionally hard to get a hold of. Not on purpose, just because I'm a busy hobbit. But I am here now. How can I help? I heard you had maybe a job that I might be interested in.
Seeing as you failed the first thing, I'm not quite sure. But the fact that we couldn't find you is a good sign. I need someone to take bets at my arena. Undisclosed bets.
Ah, so that is why I am here. I see. Well, I've been known to do a little bit of racketeering in my time back in the Free Wharf. You know, a lot of unsanctioned betting going on at the Grand Arena and such, and I had maybe a small part to play in some larger operations. So I am familiar with how this works already.
Really? At the Free Wharf?
Oh yeah, I actually just back home recently visiting my my poor mother.
Not
Anyway.
that long ago.
I got back into town maybe last, I don't know, 23, about a month ago, 23 days, give or take. Something like that.
Ah. I see. Interesting.
But my connections here
Well,
have
then,
not dried up in my time away. So,
Fine. If you think you can manage taking unsanctioned bets, not just for the main fights, but for spars outside of it,
I see.
then you may be in for a job.
Well, I'd be most interested. I do have 2 questions, though, if I may.
Sure.
Typically with these operations, there is a large amount of coin to back up the bets. For instance, if someone bets and they expect to double their money, that money has to come from somewhere. Do you have something in mind, or is that up to me to find?
How much are you expecting to take in bets? I'm quite curious.
Well, I've been known to be quite persuasive, and I don't know about you, but gambling in Otis, I find, is quite popular with the right crowd. So I'm sure that a lot of people would flock to the opportunity. Now, what that would mean, of course, is odds. If you want to make consistent money, may have to be in your favor, so to speak, however that may be, or come about. Who knows? But I assume
Let's put it
most...
this way.
Yeah.
It can't be connected to me in any way.
Okay. In that case, that rules out you bankrolling it. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. It just means that the money has to come from somewhere else.
I didn't say I wouldn't bankroll it.
Well, if you want no connection, that is one thing. I can make it quiet, but a good enough accountant is going to realize money's being generated from somewhere, right? But I suppose that's for your books to be in order with, and I assume you have a method for hiding as such.
Of course.
In that case, if you are fine with this, then that solves question numero uno. Question numero dos, however, is security. Now, I am just a hobbit, and, you know, I am prone to being taken advantage of in terms of physical stature. I don't want to be carrying your money around completely unprotected. And believe you me, I won't be doing so for very long. But there is the issue of when I get it, before it gets to you, I would consider it in danger of being subdivided by interested parties.
Would a Bjorning suffice?
Well, Bjornings, the ones that I know, not to be trifled with, so I think that could work, yeah? Should be enough to dissuade most.
Are you in agreement?
It's just money, sure.
Then I can see you paid if you defend him.
Works for me.
There is the matter of the few fights she will be participating in.
In that case, I can either be extra careful, or I can have someone else step in, maybe. I'm sure maybe, I don't know. There'll be others. I mean, there's mercenaries all across Nardis and Gradia, right? Gotta be someone willing to get a couple silver for a day's work. And all I really usually have to do is be somewhat threatening. As long as those two things... That's what I mean, not me. That's why we need them. But I can handle money, and you will not have to worry about anything going missing, as long as I have my protection. No, I obviously can't do it for free, but I'm sure you were expecting that. But I won't ask for much.
Right.
Just a small stipend to keep myself fed, clothed, otherwise looked after. And, no, yeah, this actually comes at an opportune
We can
time for me.
discuss the.
So, I thank you for the offer.
Really?
Most generous. Yeah, yes. Some of my previous lines of work have come up dry lately. So, what that means for you is that my focus can be maintained upon your operations and won't be split elsewhere, for the most part.
And I expect you to see you in the crowds at the next fight. You and I can speak privately about the actual breakdown of what you're being paid and how you're going to come across the money.
Of course. We'll work out the details in due time. Well, I have some planning to do then. It was lovely to make your acquaintance, Miss Nozos, I believe, yes?
Yes, Nozos.
French. This is, I look forward to working together. And, Sif, was it? We'll have to buy you a drink sometime. After all, if you are going to be watching my back, I may as well get to know yours. So, a proper handshake, if you would. Well, I don't want to intrude on your time any further, so I will see you, Miss Nozos, later to discuss the specifics. Yes. And I will see you, Sif, maybe later for a drink, and if not, out of the first fight.
Sure.
Oh, Frenchie, we gotta talk.
What about?
I didn't know Hermes' backstory. We gotta talk after session. Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That can only be good, right?
Yeah.
Is there something I should know?
After session, yeah, I can't say it on stream, but yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk.
Alright, cool. Oh my god, it's Jay. It's Jay psychotic. Bam. Alright.
Wait a
I
minute!
got a question for you. What?
How do you feel about a big fuck-off ranged weapon?
What? You're not making me a ballista.
No. Come.
It'd be alright if I brought out Kovaz again.
I'd wait till Bruns is finished with whatever it is.
He might understand.
Yes.
You in a hurry?
See you. What is?
Are you familiar with
Tang-
what an obelisk is?
Tang, what Mirandel
You
holds
did
up
not.
in front of you is a
You're the only one who can
massive,
repair it, Ziegler.
oversized.
It doesn't matter.
That is very, very
He's not gonna be
heavy,
able to
almost to
afford
the
it.
point of being unwieldy. It looks.
He has
like
30
there's
silver.
no way that this is what is known as an arbalest.
He has 30. He just got 20 silver from Tobman.
Oh, that happened today.
Yeah, it happened right before you started to try and sell this.
This was Lone. Lone, tell him. Okay, well, tell him what you told me.
Do you want it to be broken, Frenchie? Unusable? Or he needs to save it?
How much are you selling it for?
I was gonna start at 10, but it's broken.
If it's broken, I'm more okay with it.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I was saying. Only you can repair it, Ziggy.
That's Arbalest. Yeah, if it's broken, I'm more okay with it because
Yeah,
like
it's
we want to.
broken. It's broken.
Okay. Continue.
I got money on you, you fucking elf.
I got money on Leppy, let's go.
How about you look around?
If you
and
don't
take
win,
some
check it out.
money?
If it was repaired, however, and it would definitely need some kind of repair from a very trained individual who knows these things, it is something capable of throwing a bolt a very long way. However, as someone who is well acquainted with what armor can take and not take, being the kind of individual you are, you know that these things are sometimes rumored to pierce plate mail. You know more than anyone that this is absolutely not the case, although it would definitely dent the average steel plate.
Well, it's what's known as an arbalest. Long and short of it is, big fuck-off crossbow.
Big fuck off crossbow.
When was the last thing
do you
that
think?
this thing was taken care of? When was the last time this was taken care of? Do you know?
I've had it for a few months.
My God. How about this one?
No holds barred.
We have some things to talk about. Then I'll be back to grab you.
Yeah, we do.
Go to one of these warehouses. What do you say?
Both of us, if you would just stay down.
We need to go. If you want something, you need to come with me.
Wow, it's amazing that he's still here. We had a whole ass
Mirren,
conversation.
so
does your sword in your holster?
Upon the closest inspection, Mirren, you can see that it absolutely does have quite a bit of play in it. And in fact, somewhere halfway, you do see it now upon very close inspection, somewhere about halfway up the shaft of this thing, there is definitely a hairline crack in the wood. You are definitely concerned, given that how much force is behind this kind of device, whether it would indeed rip itself apart.
I didn't realize that. Apologies. You don't have to buy it.
All right. Well, what would you ask for? For all the damage considered and the wear and the sketchy
It's
background.
definitely in working order. It's 10 silver at least, maybe even
They
12.
knew what they were talking about. They would be able to replace the parts that are broken down.
Working order
It's
once.
got some crack.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's nighttime now. Bronze, are you good with the nighttime shift for the? I know you're in the middle of a module.
I'm slave. I can't be compensated. Absolutely.
I assume no.
The mother has deemed you wanting, as she deems I grant justice.
A heavy thrust as the blade sinks into the throat. The man attempts to scream, but nothing but gurgling can be heard.
You don't want to be around this.
flashes in your vision as you see him abusing his slaves, tearing at their skin, burning in his sigil, doing everything that he ever wished that he could because he felt he was all powerful. And in these final moments, as those visions fade, Aegon.
One more time.
Hello.
Dum 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 dum. Bum bum ba-dum ba ba-dum. Okay. Okay. Oh dear. It's night time now. Time to find a where is it? Lantern, no. A gas burner. Okay. Ja. Das ist ja. A gas burner. Nice. Gut. What? Oh, full outfit. Okay. Squint. Confused? What? What? And shame. Yeah. I got closed. Annoyed. Angry. Pained. Dead. Okay. Are you with the face? Oh dear. There's a lot of time.
For quite a while. Eventually we did catch up to it. They had a much smaller ship, faster than ours.
Let me see here. Show regions, pockets.
It's locked right now.
Is it? Can I not put pocket?
Frenchie or Mabel?
Hello?
Frenchie, Faye just took off her mask and everything in front of Daniel, just revealing what she is. Her tattoo is on her chest. Would he see that glowing? Because it does lightly glow. Would he notice that?
An 8 now.
Okay, thank you.
I actually came in here for a quick question as well, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Tyr's been all day. He'll be making his way back to town after nightfall.
Okay. Understood. Understood. So you didn't know that Hermie spent 2 years in Concordas working with some very bad people?
Oh no! We gotta talk!
Oh dear.
Oh no. Yeah, with that explanation, I was like, oh no. Like every time you said something, it was just, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Right.
Maybe not so bad.
I think in this talk.
I think you think that he's worked with some specific people who he hasn't.
No.
No.
No. No, but his
Interesting.
location and what he was doing is
Understood. What is happening here? Weird. It's just weird. Okay. Whatever the case may be.
I'll have to get some men then.
I'm privateering stories of freeing slaves on slaver ships.
The east. Yeah, perhaps.
Time to hit the road and hit the hay.
Ah, sir. You
Hello?
look like a respectable gentleman.
Sure.
Tell me, what kind of work do you do?
I'm a student, so not much work at the moment, but
Ah. What are you in the market for?
well, I don't know. I just came to browse. I suppose if you had any, what would I be looking for? Fine metals or maybe some precision pieces of some sort.
I think I have one thing. It's a lot of precision pieces in it. Maybe you could scavenge, salvage or something. How would you feel about an arbalist?
Oh no, I don't have that much money on me. I don't think I could.
Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Apologies, I misread, but
Well,
I do
it's not
do have one
safe
other
to
thing,
carry, a lot of coin on you in the middle of the night. And not
That's fair. That's fair. That's why I have a lockbox. But yeah, all right. I do have one other thing.
What would that be?
Yeah. Here it is. See for yourself.
Ziegler the merchant lays on the table 2 pieces of iron. You immediately identify these as 2 halves that make up a whole. These are 2 spherical halves. Must have been either some kind of surplus or something that just happened to break in a certain way on the battlefield, but these are very commonly used by the more rare grenadiers. It's not a clean break, but it is 2 halves of perfectly iron hemispheres.
Where did you
something precise and machined?
Where did you find a capsule like this?
On a battlefield.
Not around
They
here.
weren't using it.
I hope.
No. Of course not.
Okay, and how much do you want for this?
It is iron. 125.
125. Well, you're not going to sell this to anyone who doesn't know what it is or who can't fix it. So, how about 1 silver?
Make a good point. Fine, 1 silver.
There you are.
Much obliged.
Yes, and if you find anything like that, are you is it normal stall here, or can I find you again?
I rotate around. It's kind of a first come first serve for the stalls.
I see. In
Although
that
Pepe
case,
kind of has his on retainer.
Right. Who's Pepe?
Sausage merchant. You'll know him when you see him. He'll make sure you know his name.
Okay, sure.
Good sausage, though.
Yes, if you do happen to find anything like that, I'll be around looking.
We'll
Sergeant
let you know.
Sanders.
I'll remember the face. What's your name?
Good evening.
Air Ziegler will be fine.
Mr. Ziegler. Very well.
Here to... Oh, don't let me get in your way.
Frenchie. There we are.
What are we looking for?
So, what's
just perusing and perusing.
How bad is what?
How bad is the food?
I got a 4. So, it's charred to all shit.
Alright.
So, it's probably one of the worst meals you've ever had.
Frenchie always loin roll for
me.
Have you seen any individuals fleeing from the
No,
docks?
sorry,
Any, at all recently? Any
No,
individuals looking suspicious?
No, nothing here. I was in the market just now with that merchant there. He can vouch if you need. I'm not running from anything.
You're alright, sir. You don't match the description we were given. But if you see any people that look suspicious, please let the guard know.
What is this description?
Look like some merchant types. Or... I hate to say it, sir, you don't really give me that kind of merchant vibe, so to speak.
Well, just what is the description in case I see them? What I mean to say.
There were a mix of clothes, more silken clothing, and 2 escaped slaves, a shirtless elf and a short green, I believe the witnesses said leprechaun.
I'll keep an eye out, okay? Danke.
Many thanks.
Oh dear. Good evening, Miss Nadia. How are you today?
Better than yesterday, thanks for asking.
See. I suppose, well, not many days could be worse than yesterday or the day before, so I don't suppose it's by a wide margin.
It's not impeding my work. I'm worried about that.
I'm not worried about your productivity. More so your well-being. I needed to come to offer my apologies for what happened. It was foolish of me to do what I did.
Usually when one has a conversation, they stand in front of the person and look them in the eye. Mon, it's hard to see you from here.
Need to stay away from the docks at the least.
So, you're sorry?
Yes, I should have known better. But I was scared, and in the moment I wasn't thinking clearly, and it led to disaster. of which I am the purveyor of, the cause of. So, perhaps if I had not acted, there would be a better
They
way
were
to
going
have.
to cut my neck, Amon. Their blades were 2 inches into my throat.
And the blast from what happened could have forced their hands without them knowing. It is only
Yet I'm
happenstance.
still alive. They were trying to kill me and take me away. If I didn't die, sell me to the boss or whoever it was. How could I blame you for saving me from a fate such as that?
The man who
I'm in a lot. Go on.
the man who was next to you, that had you with his sword to your throat. And told he was killed instantly. And that if he hadn't been there, you would have
Yes.
absorbed most of the shrapnel. Only by happenstance that you are alive here today.
I'm alive because a young university student made a rash decision to save as much life as he could. Make no mistake, Master Amon. I am in a lot of pain. Every day I wake up, my back feels like it's burning. It's awful.
Do you mind if I sit?
Please.
It was the first time I've done anything in my life that led to harm to anyone, whether I wished it or not. It's not a feeling I relish. Even if you hadn't been hurt, I don't know how I would feel about it. And since you have been, I felt terrible. And I know you will reassure me that what I did was a difficult decision, rash as it was in the moment. And do not mistake my trepidation to accept your reassurances is a refusal of them.
Don't mind me.
I guess I
Frenchie.
wasn't fully prepared to deal with the consequences. But now that they have happened, I suppose all I can do now is to deal with
Frenchie.
them. If there's anything I can do at all to help or alleviate any pain you feel, You will tell me yes?
Everything and more has already been done by the embassy. They've paid my medical expenses. They have paid me for my services. They've given me pain medication and potions. Health-wise, I will get better. I will have this pain for a while, no doubt. But know this. It's not the first time something like that has happened. To me.
Would not wish this.
I don't remember any pain when it happened. Even though I can vividly remember you throwing something. I don't remember any pain. Because I was so in shock. Reliving something I already did. I felt like I was drowning. But it almost felt like an embrace. And then when I woke up the next morning, there was the pain. To remind me I'm still here. You are a hero when you think about it, Mr. Ramon. You saved the Maquis' prized slave and a cook. Make no mistake. They were going to cut my neck.
Perhaps if I...
That scar may have faded now, but...
better speaker, I could have gotten you away from them first, or gives them more time, maybe gotten them outside. It would have made things less... For God's sake.
And risk yourself, a noble son. That's the reason I shook my head. Shouldn't have to do that for a cook and a slave.
I'm not so important. You know, it's not like I'm I don't know. I would much have preferred to drop it at my own feet than someone who didn't know, who didn't anticipate, who couldn't have anticipated what was going to happen.
Would have been a very sad letter. I'd have to write. Brave Amon Ziegler, sacrificing himself for a cook and a slave.
I'm not even sure I would be able to call it bravery. I felt more fear than anything
Then what was
else.
it? You really are a child of the world. You've never been out of home.
I didn't expect, as my boss put it, the real world to be as chaotic as it has proven. I don't know what I did expect, but not this.
You're reliving what I relived not many years ago. The realization that fairy tales and stories you read as a child are not law accurate to really anything. They're just big fish tales. And where, yes, there may be glory, like the story of a rose knight saving a woman, you don't read about the real stories of how saving that woman doomed an entire town. That's what it was based off of. But we write it to try and make it seem like a better place, a better world. And it's not. And it won't be in our lifetimes. Fear is what I've been taught. It's nothing to be ashamed for, as far as the Eosians are concerned. It's one of the reasons why they are wary of the world. Is the reason Halberdiers are trained to deal with such monstrosities.
You would hear something very different walking near the officers, academy.
Oh.
I think I was supposed to be, or would have been preferred for me to be part of the core, It is a sigil of...
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Cedric.
So you might need a protection. There's been weird noises at night.
I feel safe. I'm fine. Thank you.
Alright. Be careful.
Did your family expect you to join the Corps, or?
Of course they
their
did.
wish?
I think my father would have preferred it. I think that's why he ended up sending me here, if I'm going to be honest.
So your vacation was a real-world experience, a wake-up, so to speak.
Perhaps that's what he intended. He certainly got in his
I told
way.
you so, Trip. Do you think if you were an officer that confrontation could have been avoided?
I think I would have known how to handle it better, yeah.
Wrong. You cannot go back. You cannot imagine 1,000 different scenarios. It is wrong to dwell on something. So many times my grandfather told me.
It is...
If you dwell on something you made a mistake about, Stelman, you think about all the possible things you could have done right. It doesn't stop what happened.
You have to forgive me, it is hard.
Cannot stop.
I spent my life up to this point tracking mistakes, overthinking things, rethinking things because I had to. That is the only way any of this ever works. It's trial and error.
Failure is a teacher.
But you can't fail But someone's life is on the line. Because you don't get another chance. You can't rewrite the equation. It's not pen on paper, it is blood on the dirt. I'm not prepared to make those decisions.
You'd be surprised. Still have much to learn. Yes, pen and paper and equations make sense. A life is a life. Perhaps there is no chance to, pardon my language, fuck it up, as they say. But who decides that? Who decides there's no chance? If it's you in your mind deciding on what could have been, could have happened, then that still isn't the deciding factor. The point is, the decision you make is the decision you make. And that decision you make will be rooted in history and can never be undone. Regret is not a learning experience. It's something you have to get over eventually. Failure, no. Failure you have to learn from. But if you regret your actions, throwing that, whatever it was, then I don't think you appreciate the outcome of me still being here. Therefore, how can I respect an apology where you regret where I am right now?
I do not
Still,
regret.
that doesn't make sense.
I do not regret my. I do not regret that you are here. I only regret that you are in pain. And I hope that it will not last for as long as I fear it will. You have a great amount of wisdom. I cannot imagine
None
what.
of this is me.
Whether
It's
you are
everything that I have learned.
even so, it is admirable. I will be honest, I did not expect you to even wish to talk to me. But then again, I suppose I had only met you just a couple of days ago. I could not know what you thought.
Alright.
You know what I think? Too hard on yourself.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, Marcus.
Is this another hangout at the forge?
It's just warm.
This is the one part of town that doesn't kill my eyeballs.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, very well. Oh, hey there. This is Igor. Good to see you again.
Hello, forgive me, I don't
Marcus,
recall.
the worthwhile.
Marcus.
No, it's okay. Yes.
Nice to see you. Hope you are
Well,
faring
if
well.
you needed any help with anything, just let me know.
Of course.
Of course. Would y'all like a drink or anything?
I'm fine.
I would if I drank.
We were thinking of converting this place into an evening tavern, separate from the other one.
Maybe
It has a
Clifford could
nice
build a bar.
hearth, you know. So surely, get drinks or some such. Yeah.
Not a bad idea.
Or renting out some entertainers to come by, some bards perhaps.
True enough.
Anyway, just to make you feel more at home, I'll be around.
Alright.
Get the skate.
What happened at the docks? Why is there a bunch of guards out there?
Something
don't
with
know.
a
Somebody
fight.
punched someone,
Slave
from what I
master
know.
was murdered.
Wait, what? Truly?
Yeah,
Some slave
apparently.
master was murdered.
And then the
Oh my
guards got all
gosh.
uppity and were like, if you still hang around at these docks while we're conducting an investigation, we'll arrest you. And it's like, you're the only one on the docks, my brother under Bania.
Well, they don't like a lot of interference. Thank you for
No,
letting
they didn't
know.
like me
That's
being
terrible.
a jackass to them.
My gosh. Hey there.
I have to thank
Say
you
the
for
word,
your
I'll build
footwork
you
you
that
taught me,
bar.
Sharik.
I was thinking about it. You could lower it from the ceiling. What's up, Ladia?
Yeah.
I just said I had to thank you for your footwork you taught me, Sharik.
Oh,
Helped me
teaching
with
footwork.
this more
Something to
today.
walk out to.
She is teaching me hand to hand.
That's clever.
She was glad my footwork was not sloppy. So that's a compliment, I guess.
Yes, that
Glad
is a
you remember.
compliment from her, yeah.
Have you met, This is Amon Ziegler.
I have not met. Shriek, I'm the blacksmith's apprentice.
Nice to meet you. I hope I'm not intruding if your smithy.
No, it's a bit of a gather point. People like to hang around.
I see. And
Master Amon is a student of Theosia. A very learned young man. So please treat him kindly.
Of course. I'm one of the kindest people you ever meet.
He has helped me survive much. So
well, it is nice to meet you, and thank you for sharing the roof of your forge. I won't be here long. I just came to speak with Miss Ladia. You're not need to worry about that.
Look, Shriek, that person wants to get their hatchet sharpened. I've been able to
well,
tell you
yeah,
haven't been back.
I know it might not be the case, but I feel as though I might be intruding, so perhaps we can talk later more.
I won't keep you.
Can get it done in about 10 minutes, and it'll be 15 copper.
If you ever find me in the street, I don't look like I'm doing anything. Love to talk to get my mind off this.
Yeah,
I'm
come
in town to pick something up for the major, so I'll be tomorrow.
Can you give me a second? I need to go get a light. I cannot see.
Perhaps then at a better time. I thank you for your reassurance. It means more than you know, even if I might seem ungrateful for it.
Right, that was in your face.
I think it may just take me some time to sit with it and understand your words.
I
This is a
know
grindstone.
you're not ungrateful.
Okay.
You're a good person.
There are two ways you can
I
rotate
see
it.
that
One
in
one's
you.
with the handle, the other
In
one's
fact,
with
your
this foot
heart
pedal.
is so heavy right now.
Foot pedal's easier if you're one person.
I won't keep you.
Look, you say that I had a brain fart.
I wish you a pleasant night. Please
Two
get
ways
sleep.
you can rotate it. There's
Don't
the
worry
handle
about
and there's
me.
a foot pedal.
I'll be fine.
Come find you tomorrow and we can talk
All you
some
have
more.
to do is hold the blade at a 45-degree angle from the stone. running backwards and forwards like
All
this.
right. It was nice to meet you, Mr.
Lovely.
Eric. And I don't.
That
The
is-
rest is Miss
Just
Sif.
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 Sorry.
Rest of you.
Do the other side.
I should need to clear my head.
It's just like that.
Tomorrow, Miss
So
Adia.
that-
Tomorrow. Yeah.
The main thing is keeping the angle. You can't go too steep, otherwise it's too sharp and it will chip easy. But too narrow and it'll be blunt and it won't cut things. So 45 degrees.
It's about 45.
You know what degrees are, yeah?
Oh, the handsome man. Hello.
Yeah. Nice. Hello again.
Are you okay? Here.
I'm fine. I just came out to enjoy the harbor at night, I guess.
I see. Well, the night is beautiful, the stars are bright, and make sure you have a candle with you always. The dark is very dark here. Not that many lights. Not like probably where you're from. You're from a big institution from Islandia. Mm.
Big institution.
Well, Mr. Pretty Boy, you ever want to go to the bathhouse, you get free time because you're so pretty.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enough of me teasing. Let me just. I'll leave you be. You enjoy the darkness. But make sure you're with someone too. Okay? Sometimes being alone in the dark is not always a good thing.
It's not being alone in the dark.
Maybe.
I'm not really sure why people would put sealed letters up against this message board, but whatever works for them.
Maybe it's like say pinned on the corners, you can open it and submit like complaints or something. I don't know. Like a folder.
Oh, I've got a couple about the DMs. Hold on.
What? Don't know if you meant for me to hear that or not.
It was a joke.
Sergeant?
Ah. Good day, sir. Mind me, I'm just pulling a lantern out of my ass.
Would you mind telling me something?
Of course, sir. Whatever it is you need.
Why did you become a soldier?
Question of a lifetime. Mainly because I didn't really see any other option.
What do you
I
mean?
wasn't good at construction like my father, and everything else just never really clicked for me. I tried hunting, I just got impatient all the time. Tried cooking, got pretty decent at it, but it just wasn't for me. Tried music for a time. But again, it just never felt right. And I thought maybe joining the military might be it, or at least maybe it would point me off in the right direction. Maybe Sotar would give me a sign during that time to what I could actually be. And
has it been what you wanted? You thought it would be? This opportunity?
if I'm to be honest, no.
That's understandable. Where did Bev go anyway?
When
Wait a second.
No idea. Also, you will not
I
find
enlisted with 3 of my good friends.
Funniest part.
4 of us been together for most of our lives.
Fucking pavilion. I have to go there in the middle of the night.
And
Oh, wow, okay.
now I'm the last one standing.
Okay, well, I
It's
see Cedric. He's usually
been
about 30
an interesting 4 years.
Did you kill the man who
I've seen things.
did your friend in?
I don't know. Edwards, he got stabbed in the gut.
You don't.
James, he got shot in the throat.
It's
Daniel
alright.
as well.
He's
still.
I'm sorry for asking. It's not something I should be bringing up in good company. I find that I have a distaste for bloodshed in recent days.
No, it's nothing I ever enjoyed.
I'm curious. If you had the chance to switch places with me, or from birth, knowing what you know now, who you are now, and I know you don't know much about me, but from where you're standing, I suppose I look like I'm standing on the shoulders of the world. No. I'm a wealthy noble from Sanmoa. Top of his class, a student of a difficult past in life. It's a father who's difficult to please. Would you trade my life for yours?
My life has been difficult at times. I've seen and done things I never thought I ever would. But at the end of every day, when I take off this armor, get this sword off my hip, take this helmet off my head, not once am I ever ashamed of what I am. I will always be proud to be an Imperial. I will always be proud to be a soldier for the Empire. And even though I may regret many things that I have done, if I was given a choice to do it all over again, I'd still do it. Now, whether that is out of fear for what the other paths would have taken me, or maybe something else, I do not know. All I do know is I can't take back what I've done, but what I can do is I can make an attempt now to make things right. Can I make things right by helping the people of this town? Maybe. Maybe. All I know is that I have a duty here, and I will do everything in my power to see it done. And for now, it is to protect some people and to keep them safe. I will do so till my dying breath, if that need be.
There's no doubt.
Maybe that's what Sotar wants out of me.
There's no doubt in my mind that you will. Thank you for your service, Sergeant Sanders.
I hope my words meant something.
I certainly conveyed the message.
Take care, mate.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, he was visible. Gee,
Your
I'm sure
footsteps
glad I
behind you,
don't know
Seth.
that Serapith is here. I'm going in the bathhouse.
I should probably be doing this during the day.
You know this is Stabber's Alley, right? Can I have a
You
light?
better get to running, Severick.
Ah!
You said your name was Ziegler, right?
Well, my first name is Amon, but Ziegler, yeah, is my surname.
Sif. She's been very gentle with you.
His hand is very soft.
What do you do around here? I haven't seen you.
Oh, I'm new in town. I came
guess
in.
that would explain it.
I came in with the boats. The ones that the big ships, you know, that were in harbor a few days ago.
You're a what is the common word? Stay. I don't know the common word. It slipped my mind.
I'm a Siosian, but I think most people outside the Empire calls them Imperials, simply.
That was the word.
Yeah. I'm not a soldier or anyone with any authority, really, but believe it or not, I was supposed to be making a vacation. It turned out to be a little more involved than that, but well, I suppose the best laid plans
How
of
so?
mice and men. Oh, I just have I've experienced a lot more than I anticipated, I suppose.
Fair enough, I guess. Land holds many surprises, none of which have come to be good just yet.
You can say that again. Do you live here in Nordis or elsewhere?
I'm a woodcutter. I live out in the logging camp. It's a couple miles down the road.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Wouldn't make sense for you to live in town. It would take too long to get back and forth.
True. I don't think the guards like me very much anyway, so it works for both of us.
Have you done something to upset them, or?
No, not particularly. besides waste their time, but they deserve it.
Well, if the guard are like anything that I know, I've heard they can be temperamental, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yes, they're some of the worst guards I've ever seen in my travels ever, so who knows? Perhaps that can change.
I'll be honest, that doesn't invoke I don't feel
faith in them.
Well, not even faith, but doesn't invoke a calmness that I would hope to have standing in a place called Stabber's Alley, or whatever the hobbit said.
Think of it this way. The guards are more like thugs than they are guards. If you want help with anything, it's best to just go to your friends.
Yeah, luckily for me, I have I have people to run to, I guess.
That's a good thing. Well, being as we're in Stabber's Alley, and I have no intention of stabbing anyone, nor getting stabbed, I will take no more of your time, Mr. Ziegler. Should you need any wood, let me know. Though, if you're here on vacation, I wouldn't assume so.
You would be surprised. I think, actually, a break from this break would be nice.
Well, what do you do?
Oh, I build things, complicated things, usually.
Like houses?
Well, houses, I suppose, are complicated in their own right, but I meant more like, well, I guess if Miss Ladia is already telling people I'm a student, then what harm can there possibly be? I did engineering at university in Dunmore. It's like making complex machines, I guess. The one you might be the most familiar with is a crossbow or something with... Think of it this way. If it has more than one moving part, I can probably put it together and take it apart again.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought so too.
It gives me a couple ideas, but I want to speak with Morden first before I do anything.
Oh, I know Morden. Yeah, the long beard. He's a reckoner in town, yeah. We had a good talk in the street
Yes.
the day I arrived.
I don't much like dwarves, but he seems kind enough.
Oh, why ever not?
Racial conflicts, wars between Bjornings and dwarves. We tend to have disdain for each other.
Well, I can assure you, I am more than familiar with disdain for... perhaps not all the right reasons. But I admire the work, the Dowie. Things that have not been seen before or since. Even if there is trifle. There's more to be gained from learning from one another than there is from otherwise. But I'm not one to make any of those decisions.
It's all a balancing act from what I know. While there is good in companionship and allies, If you can't get too complacent, lest someone come along and take more than they should.
Suppose. Then again, that is why I'm not a politician. Problems for other people to solve.
I've just lived long enough.
Suppose that's fair.
But, like I said, I won't take any more of your time, Amon. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Miss Sif. What am I doing in the streets of Nordics, talking to strangers in alleyways? That lady could have caved my skull in if she wanted to. Stabber's Alley. Oh god. Ay, ay.
I think they did. Right.
Right into the wall.
Okay. Alright.
You fucking rat with wings. I can't load my crossbow. I'm very stupid right now.
Oh, did you get it? It looks loaded to me.
Oh, okay. I can't see because I'm gonna shoot it.
What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't. Oh. I had a giant screen in front of my face.
What? What the hell?
Probably wouldn't be a. Fuck is it?
It's fair, it's like walking away in a parking lot.
And I gave you those flowers. Well, Venora collected those flowers because Ladia told her to, and shoved them into my arms. I really didn't have a choice in the matter.
You know, I remember that day.
I fumbled things so badly when you said that you didn't like them. Beautifully done, Shireen.
It's perfect. Straight edge.
And we can always ask your friend Tazim. Would you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if it was even worth it to come here. Not that I had much choice. But, you know. I guess it is whatever. If the old who really makes their own choices anymore. Most of it is something made for you by your parents or someone else. Or the old gods. Wherever home to gods. I wonder who's still here.
So this.
Time to go full DM mode.
Maybe we'll just keep the light off for now.
Katya is leaving. Fountain in
Well, I'm gladly take it off your hands. Would you like to pay it all up front, or
they're
would you
doing
like
the
to
drinking thing. Okay. It does not make sense for me to join this. Thing.
I'm sure. If you ever wanted to test it out.
Solis? It's Morden at the moment. Or rather, not Morden, but...
It's okay. We'll bring you there another time.
Yeah, when we got
Literally,
outside, we
you
were
guys
like,
literally wanted to fucking grow up. I know I was gonna literally get to go, and then just all of a sudden, then fucking just. Fucking
yeah, I'm
sad.
sorry. We'll go
Okay,
again.
also,
Don't worry, you just
I dodged the
some-
bullet.
you
You were deafened, so I couldn't call upon you. Guess who came by the fucking shop to try and get a fucking vial?
Who?
Who do you fucking think?
I don't know.
Vesrin.
A vial of
He
what?
wanted to get one of the
He
fire,
came
the
by.
guardian fire.
No, he wanted the blood vial. Is what he
fuck
wanted this
him.
time. Yeah, I was like, oh my fucking god! And then with Venora.
Why you roll so bad for me always?
Venora came in and fucking dropped the biggest.
It's like it's like taking a pizza out of the oven. It's like a brick.
It doesn't matter if I know because no one in fucking hell will believe me. They'll think I'm a
Yeah,
madman.
wait, what'd she tell you?
Was that a meal, or am I just not getting a meal out of that?
You can have a meal out of it. If you ate the raw food, it would have been a meal. So just know that while he's been trying to learn how to cook, he doesn't know how to cook yet. Hi, Kieran. Speaking of,
Hey, Frenchie. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So you were the module where my bathhouse. Can I talk about this around him?
what are you asking about? It
You know,
depends.
If guilt would take over, and my bathhouse worker would talk to Basil, tell Basil that it happened.
That's entirely up to you.
Frenchie's getting deafened, and I'm like, I have no one to fucking call.
You know, your timing.
What?
When you called, you were like, Hydrasia, are you busy? It was literally like, in between the sentence of Jensen, like, confessing.
His love? Yeah.
No! One last cook.
So I sat there quietly and I was like, is she gonna reply? Is he gonna keep talking? No.
Holy
No, I
shit!
wasn't doing that.
You
Because
could
I had
not
no
have
idea- I had no
picked
idea that was happening.
a worse moment. Holy shit! Look! The only reason I
One
deafened,
last
the
time.
only reason I deafened, I had to talk to Sarabeth as Hermie. It was on her fucking sheet to talk to him. I had no fucking kidding. I had 4 people come to the voice channel to ask me questions during it, and I was like, I can't. Go away.
That's fair.
And then after that, I started.
I'm trying to
deafened.
save myself. Yeah, I do my best to not bug people and do the.
No,
but
it's
like,
fine.
when it's
Like
that
I
shit- when it's
should
that
be
stuff, I'm
available,
like,
but
yeah, it's
I'm
like-
glad it finally. How'd
No,
it
you're
go?
fine,
How'd
you're
it go,
fine.
Jensen?
Did she respond? Yeah, how'd you respond? How'd you respond? How did you respond to his feelings?
Yeah, did she say yes?
Whose horse is that?
You know,
It's Kewen's now.
I'm raiding. Excuse me.
the conversation that I had with Tyr this morning, because like it was only because we were both not a part of the meeting.
I
And he
spilled the
actually said all those
beans.
things, like, about like
Which
Elle's
beans?
lifespan,
Dude, clean 'em up,
and I
dude.
was like, wait,
My beans.
There's so many beans, dude. I can't keep track of all these beans.
Dude,
Your
My-
own personal
my background
beans?
beans.
I see. I figured that's what you meant when you said my beans.
Wisdom come in handy for you.
Who to who?
beans all over
I did it to
the
the
floor, man.
Venora.
Take it, ants.
Oh yeah, Renora like Spirit called me and was like, "Hey, can you roll something for me?" I'm like,
Yeah.
"8."
sort of bond me because I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
and
of
then,
course
you know,
you
if
did.
she cares about me, I'll keep her miserable. And blink of a fucking eye for enough, and he was like, well, time. It's I can't even paraphrase it. He said it really beautifully. But he was basically saying time
He did a maple
passes so.
thing.
Yeah,
He did a maple
he was
thing.
saying like time is so meaningless to elves because they can live almost infinitely if they
Kill my next one.
Rolling.
So seconds
17,
don't mean
no.
anything, minutes don't mean anything. What means something is like the memories that you could make that won't fade with time as much, and those are the like the milestones of your life. It's not the time passing, but it's the things that happen in your life.
Gelix, sorry. Gelix made some sort of ointment, some sort of alchemical tincture that numbed the pain.
As well as I can be.
You got the best of both worlds. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. And then you don't know what is happening, and then you have no idea what's going on. And you sing the song of your people because you don't know what else to do. Do 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 do. And I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to do. Ah, yes. I don't suppose you had any idea what I was talking about. Ah, God. What am I fucking doing walking around the town in the middle of the night? I'll be stabbed, or worse. Probably worse, honestly. I mean, especially with an accent like this. Are you kidding me? First chance someone gets. I don't know, maybe it will be alright. I don't know, do I have a diplomatic incident on our hands?
Hello. By the way, I haven't introduced myself. Our name's Severick. I help around a lot. If you need anything, let me know.
Hello, Severick. Do you know my name, or do I need to introduce myself?
Kinda. I'm not the best with names. It was like Rowan something?
May call me El Ziegler.
El Zagler. Alright.
No.
No?
Which means Mr. in common. Ziegler.
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 Like that? Ziegler or Ziegler?
The second one is better for you, I guess. I don't think you'll be able to pronounce it.
I'll see
the
which
same
one's
way I
the
do.
correct one.
Ziegler.
Ziegler. Ziegler? Ziegler. Ziegler.
It ends with an R.
It's kind of hard for me.
Just say the second one. It's fine, it's close enough.
Ziegler.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Well, have a nice night. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Ziegler.
We weren't in town today.
If need be, I suppose tomorrow I could look.
I could pass the word to Miss Honora. Perhaps she can look into things that we cannot.
Hello, Dane?
Hello there, lads.
Reckon Stonehammer. Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you out and about, lad. I thought you were off to the embassy.
Well, that is where I'm staying, usually, but the Major has granted me leniency and allowed me to come back to town. After all, being cooped up in the embassy is fine and all, but I don't know, I needed to stretch my legs, I guess.
For someone sent somewhere, if you're having to look around being cooped up, it's probably not a good idea. How can you look around if you're just going from one house to another?
Fair enough.
Regardless, you'll find some comfort in the freedom. Perhaps we can help you brush up on your Caslid. Get your accent right. Oddly enough, you're the first person to ask, but now there's a second student that wants to learn, so perhaps I'll find the time and teach you both.
Oh, well, I can speak it very well. it would be hard to get rid of It's a well.
The accent.
Yes, I can
Yeah.
understand.
Even my common is still, you know, well, you can hear it now. So
I hope you're having a pleasant evening. I myself have some business with the. I need to find some people, but I wish you both a good evening.
good evening. It's nice to see you again, Hank. I hope things have been well.
As well as they can be.
I'm sorry we couldn't get you into the embassy the other day, but in all honesty, it might have been for the best. I don't know what
I heard.
exactly would have happened otherwise.
Honestly, I feel sorry for what happened. I know that didn't really have any involvement, but for those that were involved, I do feel bad for them. No one should have to go through anything like that.
Right. Well, no one who wasn't asking for it died, so I guess there's a silver lining.
If you can find the bright side to anything, it's hard to have dark days.
Fair enough.
But I'm glad to see you at least up and about.
I figure.
Yeah.
I figure it'd be. If I am here to experience the real world, I ought not be cooped up in an embassy for days on end. So
it wouldn't do you much good for your experience anyway.
yeah, wouldn't be much different from home, honestly.
I'm assuming that you were rather sheltered, or at least stuck inside of a study.
I preferred it that way, if you want to be honest.
Did you ever get the chance to actually use those studies for anything, aside from research?
Like my father said, and continues to say, you can only know so much from reading a book. Everything I know, well, anyone could know if they had the time and inclination. So very few have the inclination, if I'm going to be honest. At least to look at it in a way that I would.
Nobody's able to look at it something in the way that you do.
Perhaps not exactly, but close enough.
Still, the sentiment is there, and this is a world for you to roam around in. Whether you wish to experience it from particular angles or with particular people, that is up to you. But, given your status here and your capabilities, you're able to do a fair bit if you put your mind to it.
You're not wrong, but even so. So, what do you usually do in the middle of the night in Nordis?
Well, me. I usually just sit around waiting for watch unless somebody wants to talk to me. If that's the case, Then everybody normally goes down to the tavern. A lot of merriment, drinking. You saw a bit of it before.
Yeah, a lot of loud.
Care to partake?
I've never been one to drink much, but I don't know. I don't exactly have a lot of money to just pilfer away. I was given, a small allowance, but since I'm on vacation, I don't...
Not too much.
Have a way of making more other than writing back to home. And I don't think, 2 days after I got here, my father would be very glad to hear me asking for more silver.
Well, how about this? I treat you to a drink tonight. And the next time you feel the urge to wander away from the embassy, we might be able to get an active lesson. I want to learn a little bit more about engineering. I believe that your particular view on it would be able to expand my knowledge of it.
Oh.
Sound fair?
Sure, why not?
Let's get you a drink then. If you do not drink often, if you were to partake, what do you normally do? Mead, wine, ale?
I've had wine a few times. It's alright. I've never really. One time, I didn't know how strong it would be, but my father had some. What was it called? Whiskey, and I didn't know that you were supposed to put ice in it or water it down. So I just drank it. Soon after I was, gone. So.
You took one drink and woke up somewhere else.
Well, no, I didn't wake up somewhere else. I was aware of my surroundings, but I was completely loosey-goosey. I don't know if it was a good feeling or if it was a very bad feeling, but I don't recall enjoying it afterward.
Well, that's probably because you didn't have anything to eat as well. By my understanding, anybody who partakes in something like this, it's not just drinks. So, do you want the weight of waters?
I think I've changed my mind. I'm sorry. Perhaps another time.
It's more than fine. Take everything in at your own pace. Millie was willing to offer.
I appreciate it. I just have a lot on my mind. I don't think it would be smart for me to imbibe.
Let all that's on your mind out at once.
That is exactly what I'm afraid of.
Ziegler. I do not recommend that you keep it only in your mind for so long. It will not do you any good.
Perhaps not, but someone like me has to be careful what they say in public. Unfortunately.
And do so in private. with someone you trust. But do it with someone.
I'm afraid
Everyone
no
has someone.
I'm afraid no such person exists here for me. See you tomorrow, thing.
Good night.
Alright. As it first starts, Sif with a 5, you're accidentally going to spill some, which disqualifies you. Dredge and Torty, tied with 16s, are doing pretty damn well with themselves.
We are sad boy hours. Sad boy Ziegler hours. Time to go to the third floor.
And I said to him,
No, she was just pretty quiet in general.